do.
Remember that one time he insulted the customer? It was great.
What did he do? I don't do that at work. I wait till I'm at home.
Are you working from home right now, Daniel? Are you still going into the store and selling them?
No,
phones?
I'm working from home. Where have you been the last week?
I've been at home the last week because I kind of have it. Right, have you been doing the stream?
How much is the Apple Watch Plus 10?
Nathan, has the
It's
stream
10.
begun so I can introduce all of the people in the background? Alright. Okay, so the Hockey Boy Nate, he's the main streamer. Nate, tell everyone something about yourself. It's time for a coup. Alright, I'm AJ. My last name is Schlotterbeck, and that's what a lot of people call me, because it's fun to say. And one interesting fact about me is that apparently I'm gay. I didn't know, but I've been told. And then we got Daniel. We'll hear him in the background cursing about his job. Say something, Daniel.
Shut up, AJ. One tablet unlimited for $34 a month. Auto pay earns more gross profit.
We're gonna have to like the stream again. Remember to smash that like button. There are still no warnings. I hate to do this to every outbreak that hasn't had 8 tornadoes by 4 o'clock, but it's almost 4 o'clock, and I think it's time to call this a bust. There's nothing happening.
AJ, I'm gonna hit you with a bus.
What? Did you say you want to hit me with a bus?
Yes.
That is
profit earned for 2 sprint drive.
That is overkill. There's no whiskey. Like, I couldn't find any whiskey. This is a sad day. Okay. Daniel, you're an expert moderator. Can you please tell me what to do?
Why?
There's this boomer in my server who won't shut up about the coronavirus. What should I do to him? And yeah, but it's funny to keep him around because he always posts Alex Jones articles.
God damn it.
Maybe I won't ban him. Maybe I'll just give him a role that says Pillock. There we go. Can you put the bust emoji on the thumbnail? Not yet. I'm calling it a bust already. Even the most recent her run makes my cock go limp. I can't say that. Makes my wee wee go limp. Wee wee. How do you not trust the her? Are you still riding with the Nam? You still riding with the? The Nam's going to the FV3 soon, so then you're not going to have anyone to trust because all the models will be on the FV3 then. Or as I call it, the fifth thrice. If we're gonna be using the incorrect name for novels. The Gifis three thrice. The HRRR, as you said. And instead of the NAM, we're gonna call it the NAM because saying things the way they're pronounced is just no one calls it the HRRR. Well, you are what's wrong with society, Nathan. I say as a drug addict, 18-year-old high school dropout. Oh, there goes the soccer ball. There we go. I am still waiting.
We fixed it, chat. We got it. We got my mic back up.
The mic is back. Hey Nathan, on your face cam, right?
Yep.
What do you do to your hair, man? How do you get your hair like that?
What do you mean, how do I get my hair like that?
We need to know your self-care routine so I can copy it.
Oh, I'm gonna cut it off soon. All of this has died.
Bro, what?
Yeah. Boom.
You're not a natural blonde?
This is like gold.
Bro, I'm bleaching my hair during the corona outbreak. Like, if the boogaloo happens and there's rioting in the streets and people getting shot over cans of beans and toast, I'm totally dyeing my hair bleach blonde, getting some abs, because I'm already halfway there. I got like a 1-pack, and then I'm gonna go out, bleach blonde, long ass mullet. No one's fucking with me. I'm going to the grocery store and I'm not paying.
Seems legit.
Ain't nobody jumping me. Ain't nobody taking my Junie cakes. I am safe. Also, I have a 3-foot-long katana and also a sword.
I need to figure out a way to safely stream. Like, I might have to actually use your idea and get another PC to stream off of Streamlabs with.
What for? So that you can actually,
I could not crash.
Why do you use Streamlabs OBS? Why not just use normal OBS?
Because Streamlabs incorporates stupid thingamabobber a whole lot easier.
See, I have a plugin for my OBS. It basically does the work of Streamlabs. And it's integrated with my speedrun plugin, so like, it's a cool integration.
Close enough. Alright, so we got that. We gotta actually go into David Schlotthauer's server and then slap a YouTube link right in there.
Oh god, he's gonna be very angry. I'm the only streamer allowed. What does David Schlotthauer's face look like? I just imagine he looks like the Pepe the Frog with the concave head.
Seems legit.
Like the simp emoji on my... Yeah, he looks like that.
Sup, Tra. Or Trevion.
Oh, sup, Trey.
Trey, not Tra. God, why do I keep saying Tra? I'm so sorry. Trevion,
yeah, we're so sorry, Tra.
Close enough. Tra.
Yo, Trey, how's it going down in Shreveport, Louisiana, bro?
Shreveport is fun. I've kind of been around there, honestly. I have a 3-foot katana
Nathan,
and
you've
sword.
never been west of the mountains. But...
That is actually incorrect. The furthest west I've been is Minneapolis.
That is east of me. Like, quite some distance.
Well, of course, but it's still east of the mountains. The second furthest
we can make
east...
it out here so we can chase this spring.
That's the plan.
Okay, the best place to chase in Nebraska, right? Grand Island is like the best midsummer chase base because even if there isn't a risk, you're guaranteed to get a pop-off thunderstorm every day.
Yep.
Like, it's like Florida, but better. Because the pop-ups actually rotate. So, like, if you're looking for a place to have as a base of operations or chasing the Midwest, I can't guarantee anything.
Trevion
But
says it's good. It's relatively sunny over there.
it is not relatively sunny in Louisiana. Is it humid yet? I wouldn't think it'd be too swampy this time of year, but my other friend
Yep, Minneapolis,
from
Minnesota.
Galliano says it's like pea soup already.
Yeah, the second furthest west I've ever been. If we want to... Well, actually, yeah, it's technically about the same, but New Orleans. New Orleans or, not Norfolk. Jesus, Milwaukee.
I thought you said you had been to St. Louis.
I've never been to St. Louis.
Huh. I was speaking to someone else in the East who said they've been to St. Louis. St. Louis is great.
I've
Not
heard.
recommend enough. Just don't get shot. That's my advice.
Sounds about right.
Okay, here's my actual unironic advice for St. Louis. If you're white, don't go to East St. Louis. There you go.
You heard it here first.
Unless you're me, because ain't nobody messing with the guy
Yeah.
who's carrying a broadsword. Not wearing a shirt. I once did a whole storm chasing trip without a shirt. Because,
Ethan went to St. Louis. Ethan went to St. Louis.
Ethan went to St. Louis.
Yeah, he was there 3 weeks ago when there was a small risk for tornadoes up near where I was. And
Were
then
you white and did you go to East St. Louis?
he is
were
white,
you
and the
white?
reason why he went there was because of a swim meet.
Oh, okay. That was before everything got canceled.
Indeed.
Like, bro, I miss sports. I always took it for granted how much sports was on TV.
Never mind,
Yeah.
he wasn't there for a swim meet. He was there visiting SLU.
Oh, SLU, you mean?
Yeah, basically.
No one calls it SLU. It's SLU. St. Louis University. SLU.
SLU. Do not go to
I would know
Ferguson,
because
Missouri.
my dad
Seems
is from
legit.
St. Louis and he calls it SLU.
Well, I mean, you would know. Do
It's
not
like
go
how
to Ferguson,
nobody calls Missouri Missouri. It's Mizzou.
Way back when Ferguson in Missouri was not a good place to go to.
Ferguson.
Yeah. You not remember back when Obama was
I remember the
president and
Ferguson
the
Rise.
entire,
I've been to Ferguson. It's a real nice place, actually.
I wouldn't know what it's like right
as
now.
far as hoods go, if you're telling me, all right, you have no weapons, $100 on you, you got to pick a hood, where you going? I'll take Ferguson over North Omaha. Literally, I'd rather go to Ferguson. The only time something bad happens in Ferguson is when somebody gets shot and there's a riot.
That's true.
Otherwise, Ferguson's pretty peaceful as far as the boroughs of St. Louis go. Now, East St. Louis, like I said, I wouldn't go there if you gave me an MG40, I'd probably still have the smallest gun in the city. East St. Louis, I would not recommend. But where is SLU? Is SLU in Lake? I thought SLU was in like Lake St. Louis, up by there.
I've got no clue.
Or is it in the city proper?
Yeah, Ferguson, Missouri is crazy in 14. It's absolutely mental.
Where is SLU? Is it in downtown St. Louis? Kind of by the Checker Dome? Or
I don't know exactly.
sure, I thought it was kind of by where the old Checker Dome is.
Once again, never been there, so I don't know.
Well,
It's downtown, he says. It's downtown.
Downtown? Alright. So yeah, because I could have sworn like you could see it from the old Checker Dome. Old Busch Stadium.
Yeah.
Busch Stadium.
So I said,
Probably
that's
the
not
best
Kim
ballpark in
Jong-un,
the world.
that's my wife.
Ha 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 ha.
Didn't see it.
Honey, could you keep it down? I'm trying to create socialism.
I don't care.
Wait, Daniel, have you not seen that?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, hold on, let me get it. It is the funniest. Oh my god, I sent it to Riley. Okay, hold on.
And I am getting paid for today. Alright.
Oh man, I
Every
forgot,
time
they
you
made
fire it.
E621 ugly. Why'd they do this to my favorite furry website?
Well, How's the day?
Finished?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, well, it's an hour until when the actual stuff should hit the fan. So, final thoughts on what all is going to happen? Absolutely none. Great. Wonderful.
All right, Daniel, check your DMs.
Fantastic.
10 out of 10.
Nothing.
All right, Daniel, I sent it to you. That's the image I was referencing. Is it just me or is Nathan? I thought stuff was supposed to fire by now.
Not fully. It's trying to pop off, but the cap inversion is not allowing it to do it until about an hour from now.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. 2020 is feeling a lot more like 2018 every time we have an outbreak bust.
Listen, that year was kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie.
2018 was the first year, third year I went chasing. And I remember one time me and my dad were like, all right, we're going to see a ton of tornadoes today. We got a moderate risk, eastern Nebraska. And he was like, well, I don't care that much, but it'd be kind of cool to see, some tornadoes, some big hail. Also, if you could total the car, that'd be cool. So we went out with the literal intention of totaling the car. And what happened? The biggest hail we got was an inch, and it didn't even break the windshield. And the only tornado we saw was through a sheet of rain, behind another sheet of rain, behind a hill.
So that's typically what it's like. There's typically you see when you're spotting tornadoes, it's usually rain-wrapped HP, so...
I have one good tornado in my whole life. And that was kind of a cheat because it was the middle of the night and it was kind of a land spout. But hey, it was kicking up dust and rotating. It's a tornado. It counts.
This is the only time I've seen a tornado, chat. This was my first ever storm chase. I didn't catch this on film because I deleted the film on this camera. But right there's the wall cloud, chat, and you can actually see some rotation within this cell.
Hey, could you send that to me?
I would need your email, and you'd have to DM that to me.
It is just... I'm fine with getting my email on stream because I know, like, half the server already has it. It's the email that runs
Just
the
DM it
Google
to
Doc
me,
message.
specifically because...
I'll say it. Aesthetical. Type it in aesthetical.
Why don't you just DM it to me so I can copy and paste?
It's so much work. I have to actually pick up... okay. I have to close my DM that I just sent the artwork to Daniel.
And then I also decided to turn into Reed Timmer.
Back up! There we go.
Okay, I'll send that
Was
to
that a good
you.
Reed Timmer? Oh my god, the amount of times I have nearly gotten my family killed storm chasing is at least 4 times.
Oh no, literally I decided to go into the downdraft and follow behind the rotation. And at that point...
Why would you... Somebody's gonna go, oh, the ghost train. Acting like the ghost train is actually a common feature.
Well, no, it wasn't the ghost train. I was just behind in the downdraft, and I was just trying to follow behind it. In which
not that close. Okay.
Which was the stupidest...
Okay, here's my... Want to hear my thoughts on the ghost train?
You've already said your thoughts on the ghost train.
Well, some people haven't heard this hot take. It's
Okay.
not a typical feature. It doesn't happen on every tornado. And
Yes.
it's not always super strong on every tornado it's on.
This is true.
It has a cool name. The Ghost Train. But why are we letting Skip Talbot name things, dang it?
So, well, Skip Talbot is actually a decent chaser.
Okay, yeah, I actually really like Skip Talbot. Just, I don't want to be rude. I really don't want to be rude. Is he autistic? Like, I heard he was.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything, but he acts really professional if he does. Or if he is.
Yeah.
What
I
year
heard
did I
he
do
was,
that in?
But
That
then
was
again,
in
according to
2016.
people on the internet, everyone has autism, so...
Everyone at least who is attracted to the weather, at least. Yeah.
Well, that's actually pretty accurate. I swear the weather community has a rate of autism higher than that of... anyone outside of autism support groups.
No offense to people who actually, you know,
Yeah, no
are
offense.
autistic, because it's nice to have you around, but it's
Nice
kind
to
of
have you around.
abnormal. It's kind of
There's just a
abnormal.
lot of you. There's just a lot of. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the meteorological community is a pretty niche hobby,
That's true.
and niche hobbies will always attract those who are a bit, let's say, odd. I mean, I have horrible ADHD, like, diagnosed,
Hmm.
but, I mean, would you know? Probably. If you've seen my notebook, I literally have, like, page breaks where I go from writing a very good video script to drawing some really nice R34. Okay,
Going
like,
straight to
Nate,
Rule 34,
sub-goal.
aren't we?
Sub-goal, Nate. At 300, actually no, at 400, at 400 subs, tell me, and I will tell all of your followers what my R34 account is. And it might be surprising, because it's actually a decent account.
Seems legit.
And by that, I mean I'm pretty much hated by, like, a quarter of the furry community. I may have drawn some things that made a lot of people angry, just to make people angry, because that's the kind of person I am.
I kind of want to see, but on the off time.
Yeah, 400 subs, and I'll reveal it. I'm not revealing my identity.
Well,
My
no, like,
other
what about
identity.
just to me?
No.
Ree.
If you want to know my R34 or E621 account names, you gotta, like, suck my dick or something.
Seems legit.
All right,
Well,
come to
we're at-
Lincoln, bud.
We're at 247, so we're not that far away. 153
Yeah.
subs away from getting up to the mark. The sub goal is in the description down below, 400 by the end of April, which honestly I think is pretty reasonable. So, you know, who knows? And also, AJ, take a look at the N8YT Discord.
Nate. Send me the R34. Daniel, I can't. It's a sub goal.
Yeah, if you do exclamation point subs, it actually
We're
tells you.
catching up.
Yeah,
Someday.
it's quite nice.
Well, send it to me. I won't spread it, beauty. Daniel, I sent you a picture of my placid ween, and then you sent it to the entire group chat. I don't trust you.
That's funny.
Yeah, and Nathan, you know that pic.
Yep, I sure do.
I still haven't made good on the post I said I would make on my. God, if I get to 50 I'm really scared. If I get 8 more followers before this stupid outbreak is done, I said I'd do something on my private account. I'm sure Daniel's seen it. It's my pinned tweet.
Ironically, chat, we have a song that we're listening to called Chasing Storms. So fun times.
Time. Yeah, I may not be chasing storms right now, but I am chasing.
Chasing my dreams in becoming a 3-star chef.
No. Bro, why can't I juggle the soccer ball? I've never been good at juggling. Back when I was a good soccer. Nathan, please help. There's hockey players who are better at juggling soccer balls than me, and I don't get it.
You found the hidden command. RIP.
15.
Exclamation point Japan. It'll appear in a bit because that command has not been used in like 5 years.
My favorite command is exclamation point ban at hockeyboy Nate. Why don't you ban the streamer from his own chat? Can you do that?
No, you can't.
You used to be able to do it on Twitch. I know that.
Yeah, that's Twitch. YouTube's not as stupid.
Or the ban would go through, but it wouldn't actually have any effect. If that makes sense. Like it would show up on the logs.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, our exclamation point wolf command is almost getting up to 100, chat. It's
Woof.
been a while. But we're gonna hit triple digits.
What is the point of the exclamation point wolf command?
literally, it's just, it's literally just like one of those things where like, it could be used for anything. So it could be like, it could be used for excitement. It could be used for surprise. It could be for like something like lame, you know, something like that. It's just something in general.
Monetization.
Yeah, exactly. You can do exclamation point wolf for that. Exclamation point subs is not a command, by the way. It's only for the private server that we have. Exclamation point yif yif seems legit. Now, Daniel possibly may or may not have demonetized this earlier, but I'm not quite sure.
I may have gotten us demonetized when I said PP, but
That's fine. At this point. I will say, no, don't say the N-word, for the love of God. I will say, though, when we do get, whenever we do get more popularity, I did say that I am splitting the profits based off of people who were with me during the streams and stuff, so... Including donations.
please donate to the stream. I need money.
I want to hear what's his face's voice, because text to talk or whatever it is. Text to chat is literally on after $5. That's literally it.
Nathan, you know what your sub notification should be?
What?
Your sub notification should be the audio of me screaming.
No, it should probably be. It probably should be Daniel going, "Hey, welcome to Sprint."
No. You should have the General Grievous collection, then maybe. You can have different sub notifications, can't you? Because I always used to have two of them.
Yeah, I think we can. I think I can.
You should set up a couple. You should set up one of me screaming, one of Daniel saying whatever he says, and I don't know, maybe one for everyone. Everyone gets one sub notification. I mean, mine will be the best, obviously, because I am the greatest.
Mine will be
Seems
the worst,
legit.
obviously.
Yeah, because it's...
What did Max just say? I can't hear him over the sound of my own greatness.
Seems legit.
Sick.
Can't hear you over the sound.
Randomize your alerts to give your stream some variety. Yeah, I'll probably do that in a bit. I do love the Twitch. I do love the invincible sound. But here we go. It's just has always been a thing of mine. Steven's weather. What's up? Nothing much. We're just looking at all sorts of stuff that's coming around. Nice cumulus field. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's take a look at the satellite again. I'm gonna take a look at the cirrus clouds just to see what all we're dealing with. Okay, so now it's starting to bleed over. So the Cape might be getting cut off in a few.
I said this would be a bust.
In a few. But it's still setting up. It's
been setting up all day and nothing's happened. This is a scam. I feel cheated.
I mean,
Hey, Nathan,
close enough.
I just realized something. You now have more subscribers than my most subscribed YouTube channel. Congratulations.
Very nice. We need more!
Congratulations.
More!
Bro, I need to get some new subs. Nathan, you need to tell some of your subs to sub to me. No, not like that. Sub to me. Sub to me.
No.
Nathan, please.
No.
No. Nathan, I need subs. I only have 5 on my 2 new accounts.
Well, if you like the video, if you like the stream, then I possibly will. When do you think the main storms will initiate? In about 30 to 45, maybe 50 minutes. So within that time frame. It's got to be both accounts though.
I've already liked. Okay, I'll like it on my first account first, but I don't like that account. Now I'm gonna switch to my good account, the weather one.
As soon as we get up there, then all will be well. Actually, I gotta tell my little brother to like the stream too. I'm telling everyone to like the damn stream because YouTube algorithm is a thing.
I just liked it.
Very nice. We actually have the same amount. We have more likes than viewers right now, according to the actual YouTube website. So stuff's happening.
Nick, can you send me your color table? 'Cause I might want that.
For base velocity,
Reflectivity.
reflectivity, that one I cannot send.
Alright.
Velocities I can.
I already
But-
have velocity.
Reflectivity is my secret one.
Yes.
Okay, my GR3 won't work and my radar scope is updating, so I'm kind of stuck. Seems legit. Well, I mean, what you could probably do is you could probably just like turn off GR3 and then turn it back on. That's typically what I do. But otherwise, you could delete the radar data, or at least the radar link for whenever you get the level 2 or level 3 data, and then stuff like that. Which stream member has the longest dong? I don't know. Probably AJ. Seems legit.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is. We should definitely subscribe to him. He's pretty cool.
All right, what's
Oh man.
Aesthetical WX is AJ, so if you want to go sub to his channel, you can. I'm not saying that, you know, it's a given. I think I've already subscribed to his channel. I'm not sure. Go to channel. I have not. There, now you have 6 subscribers.
Bro, I got 6 on the new account. We wild him.
Definitely Nate. At least I've got some sort of support.
Have absolutely no doubt that's you.
Seems legit. Like the live stream on YouTube. Boom. Told my little brother to do that. Wonder if Bob Pack will chase? Yeah, I know. He doesn't have any vids. Yeah, he's gonna make a vid relatively soon on a dude who tried to make himself out to be a meteorologist / climatologist. But that should be up within the next week or week and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Yep.
see me
I've
live.
actually got a
and
crack team of editors working on it with me, so
Yeah, so we'll have to see. Go see you live and live storm chasing in a few days. Oh, cool. Where are you gonna chase? Because there's a risk out on Friday if you guys haven't already seen. And actually, I'll pull that up while we're looking over the Storm Prediction Center. Here's today's risks. You know, the major one being the 10% chance of tornadoes, with the extra hatched risk being the probability of EF2 or greater being up there into the 10% range. But if we look into the convective outlook, we can take a look and see that the day 4 risk is out in the Missouri River Valley, and that's the white. I need to change that to black. There's the risk right there. And then day 5 is basically southern part of Dixiality, but it's around the same as it was for today. It's just it's a bit more vertical than horizontal when it comes to it geographically. Then intermittently go in and out of lanes. Yep, that sounds like Bob Pack. Yep, you will be there? Oh, okay. So, will you be there on Friday or Saturday? But yeah, that's mainly it. I'm gonna take a look at the infrared, see what all is going on over there. I will also feed live on my YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll definitely check it out. Because I do want to see what all is happening over there. I do indeed. Friday. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, the risk hasn't really popped off all too much. Right now, it's a bit secluded. I'm gonna probably try to watch Friday. Yeah. I mean, I plan on streaming on Friday and Saturday. That's my plan. Seems how I'm taking the, seems how tomorrow and Thursday there isn't really anything to do. You know, I got nothing really else. I'm gonna try and get a chunk of my homework done, though. Happy girl, girl, ay. Yep, no problem, no problem. I'm just trying to take a look and see what else is happening on different servers. Alright, there you go. That stuff got taken care of.
My mic work? Okay, it is.
Yeah, it's working decently. As I said, I had to turn you up all the way, so...
Yeah.
Actually, I'll turn you up to
Still
200%.
Alright.
Let's just hope to God your mic doesn't fix itself.
Oh, it won't.
Oh god, my chair started out. Ugh.
I promise it won't fix itself.
Not. Trying to see what more all we can do. Has there been a new HRRR model? Oh yeah, it just got issued. Alright, let's take a look and see. So it's kind of linear, not really too many cells out in front. So it might be the QLCS that decides to eat all of the cape. And that's where the supercells will be from. Most likely.
Oh god, my fantasy baseball league draft is today. I have to re-download the Yahoo Sports app.
Seems legit.
Why is there even a draft? There's not going to be a season.
Doesn't seem like there's going to be a
You
season,
never
does it?
know.
My team
But
is
not
the
anytime
Midwest
soon.
Rig Masters, so
Yeah, the autographs are really nice, but the cape is not as high as it once was. Okay, there's the new 18. Oh, so the NAM just decided to say, hey, let's increase the cape. That's kind of funny. It says the helicity is up into the 300 ms squared range too, so who knows? It'll be quite interesting though. It says that stuff will develop right around 8. near Huntsville, and that's probably when stuff will actually like pop off. And I say 8 Eastern Standard Time, chat, so it'll be 7 Central. So this risk will continue into the evening. But relatively interesting. As I said, chat, in the NAM I trust.
Boo.
The NAM 3K
Yes.
is nothing
Damn.
but legend.
Shit.
Yeah, it says
The NAM 3K is a downgrade, apparently. That's what all the really smart chasers tell me. They say the 4K was better. But of course, the really smart chasers also told me to target Iowa on the day I targeted Kansas and got a tornado. So, who's laughing now?
Was there anything in Iowa?
Oh yeah, just a wedge, but I missed it. But I did get a tornado.
Do you regret it?
I generally do the opposite of what they tell me, and it works out decently. I'm gonna join Dennis's server on and off to see if he's still talking to you.
Ban him for bullying. We need
Ban
to.
him. I can't ban him from his.
Well, like,
I'm gonna make my new alt name bully_police.
well, we need to like report him to Discord. Something like that. Jeez. Hockey is fun, chat. I love watching hockey videos, but it's not something that we should do right now. 12 likes. This is great, chat. Let's see if we can get more. Let's put it this way, chat. My goal by the end of this week is to get 250 subs, which we are 3 away, and try to beat YouTube's algorithm so that we can just get even more popular. Because the more people that are watching the stream, the better, so that we can inform everyone about what all is happening. That's the plan, chat. That's the dream. Echo tops are actually really nice on this storm. 36,000 feet almost. Yeah. That's looking really nice. Storm near Clifton. Money, money, money. Indeed. Except I can't really make money right now. So it's just later. Nothing's going on. Yeah, I kind of expected stuff to pop off about now. But I guess we have to wait for a little bit longer. The NAM did say that stuff would pop off right around 7. So, like, and that's 7 Eastern, so 6 Central. So in the NAM I trust. I love the NAM.
I'm going to refuse to draft any Astros on principle.
I would agree with that. No one wants to draft any Astros.
On the off chance Altuve is actually good this.
How did the stock markets end up, chat?
I thought today was like the greatest day in history for the stock market. Like it was like,
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Saw that they were good.
Yeah, the overall change today for Apple was $1,690. That's for Apple. That was just a regular change on my 75 shares. So the increase in total was just $22 per share, getting up to $246.88 per share. And then Tesla increased by $70. As you work or on quarantine, yeah, something like that. That's right around it. That's the dream right there. When I press start polling on GR level 3, it brings up precip depiction when it should be just base reflectivity.
Click the T.
Yeah, there's a T button up here. You might have to click that.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Stocks with high sky, yeah. So I look through all the other Discord servers just to see if there's any content available for me to share with you. I don't really see too much.
I'll send you that image I was referencing with earlier. Just don't open your DM on stream yet. That's all I was trying to
Yeah, that's
say.
fine.
Just don't open it on stream. Just put it on the second monitor. I can tell you 15 things that are wrong with this image.
There are definitely a bunch of things wrong with this image.
Like, why is the gecko... Do geckos even have boobs?
It's been like that for a month, yeah. When it gets worse, you might stream. I mean, that's probably the smart idea. Told my coronavirus seems legit. Take a look at the... Yeah, interesting. That line just diminished, chat. The shoe is actually relatively nice. Am I talking about the coronavirus? I am. He probably is, though. Steven's weather.
Is anybody talking about... Everyone's talking about that stupid virus. I'm getting kind of tired of it.
Come in. Of course she does. Alright, give me a second.
Is that your sister? Oh god, my mom's calling me. Shit. Oh, god.
No. And he's gone.
I'm back.
Okay, nice to see, nice to see.
I'm just gonna, can I go on a rant? This will only be a one paragraph rant, alright?
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. I'm gonna go on a rant. It's only gonna be 3 sentences, okay? And you can count it out. Right?
Okay, give me 2 seconds. If you just look at GR level X or GRX color tables, they should pop out on the internet. Something like that. I personally get mine from friends of mine, so stuff
The
won't
main
exactly be...
website for those is down now, so you're gonna have to like go on sketchy websites to find it, like
Yeah.
Stormtrack. All right, can I go on my little rant now?
Yep, you can.
Do it.
Why is it that when I'm single, my parents are never home, but whenever I have a girlfriend or boyfriend, they're home all the bloody time? I never get laid. There's my haiku, my poem.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Well, by the
Why?
way, take a look at near Coleman in Alabama.
Coleman, yay! I actually know where that is in Alabama.
Stuff's starting to pop off. Yeah, but you can't
Been
download
there.
them.
I have been in that county.
I mean, I've had bad luck in downloading all that stuff, but...
Stuff is starting to fire. This is epic.
What do you mean this is... Oh, yeah, technically it is epic, but, like... Chaos ensuing.
You know what? I'm bored. I'm just gonna go on my Snapchat, close my eyes, click on someone, and profess my love to them. See how it goes.
Seems legit.
Let's see
Tell me how it goes.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go through the list. Through the list. Oh god, nope. Can't do him. He's underage. Can't do her. That's my sister.
I mean, you can do it in West Virginia.
Spin the wheel.
Still an open area for
Damn it.
development.
Nathan,
Now-
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, Nathan. I clicked on you.
That's not how that works.
Bug.
Coleman, Alabama, there's a warning on that? Not quite yet. There probably will be relatively soon, because this thing is relatively new. All cells are popping off.
Yeah, I hope we get. Can we get some actual supercells to form? That'd be nice.
You actually did it. Seems legit. Oh no,
One
wait, you
south
just
of
sent me a meme.
Did I get your hopes up? I'm sorry.
I thought you didn't get my hopes up. I was just really concerned as for my well-being.
For your well-being. I'd be concerned for my well-being too if a certified hood crackhead from 6 states away sent me an image unsolicited. I wouldn't open it. I really would not open it. Okay. Are my fucking neighbors?
Ooh. There's a pot. We might have our first warning relatively soon near Waynesboro, Tennessee. This thing is starting to churn.
There's a parade of old people going down my street.
Oh, there's
What
a
the hell?
parade
There's
of.
like 15.
There was a
There's 15
parade
old
of
people.
There was like a parade of teachers going by this morning.
Is this like some sort of march or something? What are they doing?
I don't know, but it just is crazy. Yeah, we might have our first warning relatively soon near Waynesboro. Now, unfortunately,
Enjoying them
it's
too.
pretty far away. This is a bit of a dead zone, but Waynesboro
Yeah, there's
might
some
be the
out by
first.
Clifton.
Yeah, Clifton
And we
and
have a chaser on
Waynesboro.
it. Who is it? Is it somebody I know or just like?
Is it
Matt
Bob
Phelps?
Pack?
God, my mom's calling me again. Hold up. Not Bob Pack. I wish it was Bob Pack.
I just took a look at the meme, Max. That was great.
I have many more if you'd like them.
I mean, that'd be quite nice. That'd be quite nice.
All right. Here's one.
uh, oh, Jonesboro, Tennessee.
It's a pretty good one.
Let's take a look at this. That one's pretty good.
I hate to repeat myself, but I'll say it again. When I am single, my parents are always on the go. When I'm taken, they are always at the home. I am still not getting laid right now.
Echo tops on that storm actually is 38,000 feet. Chat, this probably will go warned relatively soon if the updraft
Yeah, I'm
continues.
looking at that. There's some hail in there. Can we pull up the mez? on
I
that?
mean, unfortunately with this, we are looking up approximately, let's take a look. We're looking up approximately 11,400 feet up in the sky when it comes to the Memphis
So
radar.
we're looking higher than Rob Van Dam on a Wednesday in Colorado.
Yes, I actually think it's probably higher than Rob Van Dam.
Rob Van Dam on a Wednesday in April in Colorado.
Yep. I feel a little bit north Coleman. I'd have to take a look at that storm again. But I did say that there was the possibility for that storm near Coleman to, like, pop off a bit. The tops are continuing to climb, I will say that. So, who knows? I'll have to
Nathan,
pull up.
how many tornadoes do you think we're going to get today?
Today, I think we're going to get 7.
7?
2.
You can say 2.
Okay.
I think we might get 7. Either that or 7 tornado warnings. But one of the two.
Oh, warning. Actual tornadoes. How many tornadoes?
Tornadoes probably 3.
Alright, I'm going to set the over-under today at 2.5.
You can't have a half a tornado.
That's how... Okay, the over-under works that way so you never have a wash.
That's not how that works.
If it's 2.5, then everyone has to take either the over, 3 or more, or the under, 2 or less.
Alright, well, chat, time to set a poll.
The over-under is 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 tornadoes today.
Why don't you just make it, 2.5, so it could be 2, could be worse.
Yeah, if it was 2 and then we had 2 tornadoes, it'd be a wash and no one wins. But if it's 2.5, then there has to be a winner.
Well, let's see who bets on it.
2.5. Over under.
All the time do I give it up for... What? Should I go to Denver? Yeah, I mean, Denver's kind of a nice place. I haven't been there, but I heard it's nice.
Denver is not nice.
Do I give it up 4? Maybe. What do you mean Denver's not nice?
The Avs play there. Of course they're not nice.
Is that the only reason?
Yeah. Screw the Avs.
Great reason.
You forget, I'm a massive Blues fan. I hate Chicago for multiple reasons, and I hate
Usually
Colorado
Detroit hates the Avalanche, though.
Everyone hates the Avalanche in the Midwest.
I can kind of see, actually, now that I think about it. Makes sense just a little bit.
Of course, the Blues' big rival is Chicago.
Yeah. Hey, the poll's finally loaded up. Let's go ahead and fix this.
Okay. What's your hockey team? Who do you like?
I'm a Jackets fan, but I used to be a Washington Capitals fan.
That's like suffering times 2.
Yeah, but you see, I was like, why don't I get my expectations down even lower so that when we actually make it past the first round, I'll be really excited compared to me dying in the second round every single
See,
year.
I'm a Blues fan. I had to deal with years of just choking. Horrible.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it because the Caps basically did the exact same thing. So
The Caps weren't the longest running team without a championship in North America.
it still doesn't matter because you're 18 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so with you throughout you being 18, nothing really is doing anything. Severe, Waynesboro. Called it.
Yay! We got that's a predict. That is a predict.
Yeah, exclamation point predict, baby. I predicted that this would be the first warning of the day.
Someone do it.
Dub.
In chat.
Ooh, Echo Tops are going over 40,000 feet. All right, the over-under for tornadoes for the stream is 2.5, you said.
Mm-hmm. Or 2.5 if you want to be actually correct.
Over or under?
All right, let's see who's gonna take what. Hey Max, what do you think? What are your thoughts on things here?
I don't really know.
All right, we're starting the poll. Any rotation? Kind of. There's a little bit of it. There's a bit of rotation there. Something went wrong. Nice. Well, as soon as it fixes itself. What? There is something definitely wrong. I thought I fixed the poll, but apparently the poll is now just dying. $2.5. Alright, I think I may have set it up. I might have done it.
We need to just take a stream to test the polls and see if we can make them work.
Make more what?
We need to do a stream where we just make sure the polls work. Like just test the polls.
Well, it should work in a second. It should work, theoretically. Hail size is getting up there, too. This is starting to get pretty interesting. Not an accurate description. That's true facts. Alright, hopefully the poll works. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Meanwhile, playing solitaire and watching streams seems legit. It seems as if the poll's not gonna work. I don't know. Those tops are still pretty nice though, I gotta say. I mean, Waynesboro is the only one that's really doing anything right now. Pretty interesting, pretty interesting. Alright, also, the plan here after this stream is to buy a green screen so that, obviously for purposes of not filling up the entire screen, that'd be good. And why do I feel like...
Don't have it be where it's just like a continuation of your background. Have something like fancy on it. Like, I don't know, like...
Well, that's what Daniel said. Daniel said to have a continuation of the background.
Just have it be transparent? Yeah, but that's kind of... Everyone does that. Clone Hero streamers do that. Do you really want to be a Clone Hero streamer?
I don't know.
I'm gonna play Wii Sports while I wait for this outbreak to actually break out.
The plan for me is also get better headphones. And to figure out how I can actually stream on Streamlabs without crashing every now and then.
Do you plan on ever upgrading your stream partners, or?
What do you mean upgrading?
I don't know, like fire me and find someone better.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see when the time comes. But as for right now, I don't really have a lot to begin with. I've only got 4. So
Nathan, I need a raise.
well, we haven't got any income, so until we do, and until you not demonetize the stream, which you haven't done so far.
I haven't done today. No, that was Daniel.
You haven't done that so far, so it's quite nice, but...
The day is young.
Yep, indeed. And not the truth.
I love Wii Sports so much. It's like the best game. Besides Animal Crossing, of course. And Zelda. But not Skyward Sword, that game sucks.
Still pretty bad. I can't fully see what's going on. Did I have lunch? No, I had breakfast. I probably should have lunch because I'm kind of hungry.
All the restaurants here are like shutting down, so I can't like get. Jimmy John's is closed now. They closed Jimmy John's. That should be illegal. Closing Jimmy John's is like a war crime. Why doesn't Wii Sports Tennis allow me to backhand when it would get me an easy point?
It's looking up 8,000 feet up in the sky. It's alright. Oh. Storm relative velocity with a nice nice rotation up 8,000 feet up in the sky. So it's still pretty nice. Spectrum width is alright. The enhanced isotops are meh now. They're starting to decrease a bit. Ooh, a possible storm that could be initiating up in northeastern Mississippi.
Today doesn't feel like a 10%. Today feels like a 2%. Or even a marginal risk for everything else, too. I mean,
another warning, chat.
Nathan, I hate to be derailing the hype, but I'm not feeling it today. This doesn't feel like a good day.
Well, I say, guys, let's take a look at this cell over here near Boonville. This thing right here actually has nice rotation, I will say. This thing will probably go severe warned pretty soon.
Are you talking about the storm in Boonville?
Yep, Boonville, Mississippi. Exclamation point predict? Not yet. And that's only a command that myself or a moderator can do. Which no,
I'm not a moderator. I'm kind of offended.
You shouldn't fully be offended because if you were in my situation, I wouldn't.
I won't even do any moderation. I just want to be able to hit an exclamation point predict. I won't moderate anything. I also want to be able to say twink without getting assaulted by YouTube.
Yeah, that is a bit of an issue too. Who knows?
I'm changing my middle name to Twink.
He's changing your name. Yeah, no, this storm right here, it's got a nice, decent little rotation. If it pulls around, it probably will. I predict it will go tornado warned later. Alright, that's actually a decent prediction. I mean, it could possibly. 38,700 feet up in the sky. What was it? 38,700 feet. Said it might be alright rotation. Yeah, I mean, it's got decent rotation. It's not like it's, you know, an insane little thing. But it's got rotation. Measured expected hail sizes went down a bit, I will say that. But otherwise, it's, you know, it's living the life. Let's take a look at the storm. The only severe storm right now that just passed through Waynesboro. It's now kind of paralleling the US 64. US Route 64, I should say.
That's not the pitch I threw. I didn't throw that. Nathan, do we still only have one severe thunderstorm?
Yeah, only one, although we're probably going to get another one in a couple of minutes.
Oh shit, I'm fighting mad again. Oh shit.
I'm putting some tags in so that people who are searching up the risks could probably easily find my stream.
Bush Slaughterbeck is one of the tags.
No.
No, I know people who search for me on YouTube, so like, you might get a viewer or two from that.
Tornado, wind, hail. Yep, that sounds about right. All right.
Oh, fun fact. Today
Okay.
I found out one of my former classmates is a call girl.
Is a what?
Call girl.
Oh,
She a hoe.
well, very nice.
But I'm the first
Very.
person in my school to create an OnlyFans account, so I think I'm the real winner. I'm gonna post radar screen caps on my OnlyFans. It's $45 a month.
Hmm.
Same price as GR Earth.
All right, there we go. Pull that back up.
Oh yeah, sit down, Matt. Sit down. Oh god. Oh god.
All right, let's take a look at what the Boonville storm. It's got warned. It just got warned.
Yay.
I called that too. I'll do the exclamation point predict in a second. It's actually got a TVS, surprisingly. But it's more of a donut hole look to it. But it's an interesting little TVS. It's got the nice little donut hole. It's wrapping around its rotation. Let's take a look, see what the delta velocity would be. 65 knots! Not bad! And this is the truth, chat. I literally do personally claim to have one of the best knowledge of severe weather while live streaming real-time events. That's really it. Alright, well, let's do the exclamation point predict. We're doing that. I mean, stuff's going pretty well for us, chat. Could be better, could be worse. Possibly some new thunderstorm initiation behind the storm. Either that or it's just trying to regenerate itself. But like, it's nice. It's a really nice looking hook, I do say so myself. And then, as I said, the Echo Tops are still trying to build. So, this thing could potentially strengthen. As soon as it crosses over into Alabama, it probably will have that chance. But, there's that possibility. The warning is out, 6 p.m. Yep. Yeah, I've predicted both of these warnings. When it comes to kind of intensity. It has a tornado possible on the Boonville. Yep, that's the one we're currently watching right now. It's got a weird looking hook. It seems as if the actual body of the supercell is being carried out by the shear, and the rotation's being left behind. So maybe if it reorganizes a bit, probably up within the northern part of the actual cell, then it could potentially produce a tornado. But as of right now, it's pretty secluded to a specific spot. I do say so, do say so myself. Jeez, I'm stuttering over my words.
Well, I thought stuttering works.
That's true.
It's like saying I'm tripping over my legs.
Let's take a look at the Nashville radar. I do want to take a look at the Tennessee severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado possible tag on it. We are looking at about 6,500 feet up in the sky, though. In my opinion, this is the closest radar, so. And the tops aren't that high. About 33,000 feet up in the sky. So, I mean, definitely the storm to watch right now is the one over in Boonville, as it crosses over into Halcutt and Payton, as well as Tishomingo. I don't see a correlation coefficient yet, chat. If I circle this area right here, this is the inflow notch. If I pulled out the correlation coefficient fits right within the inflow notch. So that tells me that there is no tornado on the ground right now, and that is just all a part of the inflow. If this stuff can kind of clear out, then there's a possibility that this thing could actually get underway. I'm going to take a look at the satellite imagery. It doesn't look like there... Oh, there might be a possibility of some... Nah. It looks like this will be along the line. The line will mainly be right along it. Okay, so the rotation has strengthened. Tornado warning!
that.
Well, chat, did I not say that this thing would probably have the highest chance? I'm not doing an exclamation point predict, because I technically already did it.
Yeah, it's Payton, isn't it? Into Tishomingo. Or Tishomingo. What's interesting is that it doesn't look like there's very big hail,
yeah.
does there?
No, although it is reorganizing if you take a look at the echo tops.
How big is the hail on the meds?
Barely a quarter of an inch. But it is trying to reorganize. Yep. Andrew called it too. He said that that could possibly go tornado warned as well. So, good job, Andrew. You're doing your thing. Doing your part. Yep, can confirm. I've been watching this one for a while. How do we end the frickin' poll? The poll's being stupid. Close poll. Boom. Poll has been closed.
Everything's been closed. I'm going to attempt to download a 3DS simulator while I wait for this storm to reorganize.
Oh!
Actually,
Take a look at the velocities, chat. This thing is
I know,
absolutely...
whoa.
Whew!
That's very... Let's do a gate-to-gate on this. Alright, so...
Yeah, I'm taking a look at that too.
Gate-to-gate's what, 70? I'm estimating, because I'm on... It's 100 something? It's north of 100.
Delta velocity I see is 92 knots on that. Severe thunderstorm warning got extended out into Alabama. Very, very interesting. It's an insane TVS that it has right now. It's a really nice donut shape. File, save image, radar only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. Let's get a 3D of this, chat. Let's do it.
Yeah.
3D!
3D.
Ooh! Chat, this actually looks decent. The updraft is definitely there. The rotation, well, the downdraft is there. The rotation is quite nice. It goes up to about 20,000 feet up in the sky, which is about right for today. I mean, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Do you mind? Oh, food. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Is that your brother, Nathan?
It is indeed.
He's a sweetie. He's really nice.
Severe weather goes out to 6 p.m. Oh, interesting. 100% drop? Oh, I gotta see. Oh, new tornado warning. Oh, for the cell that we were watching earlier.
Yeah, that one's actually on the KOHX.
Oh
radar.
my god!
What is it?
What in the world is happening?
The storm up by Lawrenceburg is all inflow. Look at that. It's all inflow.
$100 knot delta velocity, I see. It's a 100 knot delta velocity.
But it's mostly inflow, you see? Hey Nate, check your DMs.
On this is not a bust, I guess. Yeah, it really isn't. Let's take a look at the tornado warning up in Tennessee real quick. It
Hey,
seems legit.
Nathan, look how much of that is inflow on the one up in Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm taking a look. Ooh.
All inflow.
Yeah, it really is.
Anago was 100 knot inflow.
Yeah, it really is a lot of inflow from that.
Let me tell you, inflow storms that have like a ton of inflow are the best. I freaking love it. Like being out in front of it. I love when a storm feels like it's like breathing. It feels like it's engaging in respiration when it's got inflow like that.
Echo tops are actually starting to rebuild on that tornado warning storm too, so that is kind of interesting. Tornado warning out till 6 p.m. Yeah, figures. Alright, let's take a look and see what all has happened from this. Delta velocity now 104 knots. So this would be about a little under 110 miles per hour. Maybe around 110 miles per hour. I don't really see her CC drop quite yet on the Boonville cell. Look at that new velocity in Mississippi. Yeah, I've been watching. Here, let's go ahead and put the active warnings up here so we can see what all we're dealing with today. Non-stop spamming my stream. Lamau. Close enough, close enough. Alright, can my poll actually start now? Over under for tornadoes. Nope. Something still went wrong. Very nice. New scan.
Also, Nate, look at this.
What am I looking at?
On the storm up in Tennessee, it looks like it's just kind of, there's a little tiny bit of rotation on it still.
Which one? The one in Tennessee?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
On the north end of the inflow, there's a little bit of rotation. Barely there.
Jamtree, what's up? Thanks for coming out to the stream.
Not much of a
Oh,
solo.
nice to see you. So, Weather USA boomer owner. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, there's a bit of... Wait. You said on the northern side of the actual... Where exactly at? Where exactly? Well, we've lost AJ. He's kind of just doing his own little thing.
Oh, I'm still here. What?
Well, then what cell in Tennessee is the one that's... Like,
The
besides...
one that's warned.
Oh, the one that's worn. Oh, well then you probably should have just said.
It's the only cell in Tennessee.
Well, you said the northern part of it, so I got confused.
Here we go.
Northern part of the cell, bud.
Gemtree, what's up? Thank you for the subscription. Delta velocity 113.6 knots. Ow. .6 knots. I have to make sure I tell everyone because this is quite the situation. I don't exactly see a correlation coefficient drop yet, but it's definitely there. Alright, well chat, I don't think we should have the special cheerful music anymore. We've got the tornado warning. And so we might as well... Ooh! CC drop! CC drop! CC drop! CC drop!
Oh, yeah.
PDS tornado warning? Did they turn it PDS?
I don't see a PDF.
Oh,
on either.
new. Yeah, PDS. It's PDS.
Ooh. A large and extremely dangerous heavy rainfall may hide this tornado.
This storm is definitely a PDS. It's on the ground.
This is gonna be just right over Tishomingo.
I mean, this is a nice looking CC drop if I do say so myself. They just updated the warning. I mean, yeah. It's PDS. It's looking really... It's just
The CC
churning
drop
its way
is
through.
interesting. It's on the south side of the rotation, not where it's strongest. Which is
Yeah, but
interesting.
it's still smack dab right in the middle of the rotation.
It's still on the rotation, yeah, of course.
I've got a chaser on the tornado. He's got a really good view of it. Brett, there.
Can you please share it with us?
Yeah, told you. So that's one tornado, chat.
Oh,
tornado.
yep.
It's rain wrapped.
Right
Yep,
now.
it's definitely HP. The rain has weakened it a little, kind of, to an extent. Let's take a look at. Oh God, the recent scan just said, "Oh my God, look at that! Look at that debris ball! Massive debris
Man.
ball. Whew. This is a very dangerous situation to anyone who lives out on the Natchez Trace Parkway."
What?
That's literally what it's called. I've got no other ways to describe it besides that.
I mean, there was an attempt to pronounce that, but I'm not going to try.
Yeah.
Is Daniel still here, or did he just pop in, say hi, and then leave?
Daniel's still here.
Did you not
He's
hear
having
me
a whale
say
of a
there's a
time.
chaser on it?
I heard that, but I thought you left after.
Were you busy? Were you real busy?
I mean, this is just absolutely astonishing, chat. Let's take a 3D of it!
Where is it?
This is on the border of Mississippi and Alabama. Debris on the Bettis, stream? Wait, what? Oh, Bettis storm, you're probably saying. I don't see a Betts anywhere. But this is definitely the priority right now, chat, if I do say so myself, specifically because this thing kind of has a tornado on the ground. Ooh, delta velocity just updated, so let's take a look at that. Yeah, 112.7 knot delta velocity. Very interesting. Oh, it just updated, and I'm quite scared for my life. According to this has 164.3 knot delta velocity.
Pog.
Pog.
Um, 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 well,
The only good news is that there's not really much in its way, is there?
not really. I mean, besides the parkway that I tried to pronounce. Oh, good lord. It's still there, and it still exists. All we have to do is wait for the damage reports. Yeah, that'll come out tomorrow. I mean, jeez. The reason why I'm scared for it is because since when have I seen something like this in a while? Like, yet no dip. It's on the ground. Seems legit. CC is still there as it crosses into Alabama, I should say. Delta velocity. Let's try and get a DV. 97 knot delta velocity, so it's all right. Could be better.
It's
Could be
still
worse.
on the ground, apparently.
I can't check the chasers. I mean, I can, but I can't watch them. So yeah, this storm is a thing. It's yeah, fun times. All right, well that's 3 tornado warnings all there. There it is on Spotter Network. Was there any reports of debris or damage over in Payton?
Yes, there is damage.
A
A tree fell on someone's car. That's the only damage I know right now looking through this.
I mean, there's the 3D of it right there, chat. You definitely got the rotation going up and into the storm. What are you using to accurately measure velocity data with your mouse?
Nathan, you're coming with me on this little excursion to the mailbox.
Seems legit. I'm just measuring I'm measuring a spot of data, so I'm taking analysis from this spot right here, and then I'm holding control, and then I go over specific spots, so the strongest value of the opposite moving winds, and now it's gone down to 74.8 knot delta velocity. So it's a bit better. Significantly better than it once was. Yeah, true facts, Daniel. That's a real thing.
I'm gonna put something in general.
Stays on the ground, it most definitely will hit the city of Muscle Shoals. Where is Muscle Shoals compared to this? Oh, there's Muscle Shoals.
That's the actual damage report. That's not me making up stuff. Structures damage, significant damage. That's the actual report.
That's the actual report. So structures damage, significant damage is the report coming out of what? Is that Payton or Tishomingo?
All right, here we go. Reported by Brett Adair, tornado time. We know the time. Note structures damaged. Large tornado doing significant damage just west of, or just east of Payton.
Large tornado. You know what this calls for, chat? Twitter.
I already got
Tornado.
a good picture from there.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Chat! Look at that giant tornado! That's a wedge!
Oh.
Chat, that is a wedge tornado. Ow.
I am back.
That thing is a wedge tornado. Oh my god.
Did I miss a wedge while I was getting the mail?
Yes.
It's only gone
You did.
3 minutes.
This thing is a wedge.
Wedge NATO.
Will. This is quite heartbreaking. That's from Brett Adair. Okay, that makes sense. Direct hit. Oh yeah, trees are definitely down. I mean, they would be. Trees are uprooted. Probably a 3 or a 4.
Apparently
I
it's
don't
a tornado
know.
emergency,
Is it a tornado?
according to Ruff.
Yo, it is a tornado emergency. That's the
It is,
second
yeah.
tornado emergency I've ever seen.
Tornado emergency.
Daniel, ping Zaz. He did say that whenever there was a tornado emergency for us to ping him.
There's a Tory.
Well, chat, seems how I'm the only one that's covering this. You know, I guess I am your main reliable source of, weather. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, that's a wedge and a half. That thing was absolutely churning. I mean, I saw on velocity data that delta velocity at one time was 164 knots. I mean, that's crazy.
I'm honestly very surprised as a Tory. There's not much there. They usually only issue this for populated areas.
Out in front of this is Muscle Shoals.
I guess there is also a state park in a way.
A confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Tishomingo State Park. So it's a tornado emergency. Hazard deadly tornado.
Deadly tornado. Ooh. That's
Yeah, tornado damage
Spicy
threat
verbiage.
catastrophic.
very
I'm
spicy
actually
verbiage.
curious, chat. I'm gonna take a slice through this area just to see if I can find any just to see how high the debris is being lofted up into the air. It does still seem to be on the ground right now, and oh my god, debris is being lofted up higher than 20,000 feet. It's being lofted up to 20,000 feet. That is absolutely stunning, chat. I mean, that's all I can say. I mean, that is just crazy. I mean, that is just absolutely crazy. Tornado emergency. This is the second one we've had ever, chat, on live stream. The first one was Alexandria. I mean, this one is possibly this one's possibly worse than the other one. Now you say it's falling apart right now. I say it's recycling, Daniel.
It could very well recycle.
If you take a look right now, it looks like the rotation initially split off, and a new one is forming just to the north of Pleasant Site.
Oh.
And actually, I won't say anything as of right now, but there is a correlation coefficient drop just outside of the actual mini hook. But still
A
something
lot of
to.
that could just be a degree it got knocked up in the air when it was back in.
Very true. Very
town was
true.
Tishomingo.
But I will say though that there is still a nice, decent rotation forming off just to the southern side of all of this.
Nathan,
Yep.
I'm thinking we might have injuries.
Is it being reported out back? Because I can possibly guess that there is the chance for it to have injuries.
Nate, it's on
Yeah.
one of the streams I'm on. It's
Oh.
Brett Adair's stream.
Oh.
Hence why I said for the third time, check the Chaser's streams.
Well,
Well, you
I
can't show those on stream.
can't show it on stream.
I'm not saying show them on stream. I'm just saying give them a look.
Well, can you give me a link to one of them then, so I can just have them on the side?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
chat. I'm actually kind of tearing up right now. I'm not gonna lie.
This fucked.
I mean, just
This is pretty profound. This is...
There you go, Nate.
What?
Look how quickly it just.
It literally was considerable just a minute
this
ago.
is just absolutely no. It's deadly right now. Hey, what color table
No,
am
no,
I
like-
using?
like,
I
I
can
love
only give the
finding-
base velocity one away. The base reflectivity, my friend who's currently in the voice chat right now, Ruff gave to me, and I'm gonna just keep it as that, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone. Oh, so tornado report damage. Tornado confirmed just east of the town of Tishmogi. That is an official tornado report.
They've updated the report, by the way, or the warning.
Did they really?
Yeah, they just resized the borders on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Still-
yeah. It's just for the surrounding area. With the.
Yep. Damage threat still catastrophic. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing decided to recycle down just to the north and east of Pleasant Site, because this thing is absolutely just.
How long?
Whew.
Wide?
Yeah, the northern rotation is weak at best.
Confirm Martin just started tornado.
Let's see how high up the how high up the CC drop is.
Oh, you want a picture of that, Ruff? Because I got it. It's 20,000 feet. I got it. It's 20,000 feet, Ruff.
Even right now, it's still up to like. It looks like it could almost be as high up as like 15,000 right now.
Well, you just said it was 20.
Take a look at general.
Yeah.
Jeez. We just looked just a few minutes ago and it was only at 10,000, so it's.
On the bright side, take a look at what Zaz just said. On general. It's a chonky storm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's insane.
Yeah, that's absolutely. I mean, that is absolutely mind blowing. And the fact this was the storm that I actually predicted. You know, if for the people who were in the VC earlier, I said, dude, this storm has the potential to go ahead and produce one of the first tornado warnings of the day.
And it happens to be like a possible, potentially catastrophic, potentially infamous tornado right now. Like we literally could have just seen like the first. Well, Nashville obviously was like really,
Do you think, like.
but since then, like this
You don't
is,
think that's in the F5, do you?
depends on what it
It's
damages.
too early to tell. Here's what I think is this tornado, right? You're looking at it.
Oh
I
yeah.
almost wonder if you look at it on if my radar will load here on the velocity. Is it just me or is it splitting into two circulations and neither of them are very good?
Yeah.
I was actually gonna comment that it almost looks like it might be trying to split up but recycle in like two directions, but
That's what I was trying to say like about
It's a bit-
5
Wait,
minutes
hang on.
ago.
Too
And that's-
much of a mess.
No, the northern Nate, you keep on talking about the northern one. The northern one's gonna die. The southern one is beginning to strengthen.
the southern one is what will
Yep.
recycle.
That's what I was trying to point out about 5 minutes ago when it was it didn't just get issued the tornado emergency, but just when I kind of saw it begin to head its separate ways, I started to point out that it could be possibly recycling down to the south, and there was actually a little bit of an appendage forming to the southern side of the cell.
Bear in mind that behind this, there could also be another little supercell forming behind it over Baldwin and Wheeler. If you look right now, a little bit more to the east, like it's just this line of them.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on them. They both actually the one. Oh wow, actually, just north of Marietta, east of Wheeler is actually almost looking like it could be starting to maybe spin around a little bit. Just keep an eye out on those, and then below it, like it just looks like kind of a train of these now. Like these little discrete supercells.
Yeah. I mean,
why didn't any of y'all motherfuckers send me a text message?
I told
What?
Daniel to do it.
Like you told me to.
Yeah. Nobody sent me a text message. Bastard.
Yeah, I mean, just the fact that this thing you can see a correlation coefficient with debris being lofted up almost 20,000 feet up in the air. That's just mind-blowing to me. That's according to the radar, by the way. So that's just get that out of the way real quick. But new rotation. Yep, it looks like the southern rotation decided to strengthen further. So.
And this thing is making a beeline towards
Decatur and Huntsville.
Well, the southern side of Muscle Shoals too. We gotta remember about that.
It's going to take at least 2 hours until it gets to Huntsville.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Oh, new scan just came in and it intensified a bit.
Anyone want to ping KM4YHI?
Sure.
Oh,
You're like, hey,
You got this guy on your way.
just heads up.
I'd say probably for the next like major population, it'll be Town Creek and Decatur.
Well, even then, Muscle
no.
Shoals is decently
72.
populated too. If you take a
All
look
these
at
areas are, yeah.
yeah, the good
I mean,
news
where
is
it is now. Yeah, because I've been up through here. Actually, literally, specifically on the road that it's following, like Route 72. We did it from like Corinth to Huntsville. It was like all along, or sorry, Corinth to Huntsville through Decatur, and so that area is pretty. It's kind of desolate, but there is population.
New report just came in of several structures damaged near Tishomingo. So this is the second tornado damage report.
Yeah, there was also
minutes ago.
there was a report of a car having a tree fall on it, and there's actually video of that. So it was on one of the streams supposedly.
I am going to NWS chat here. Hello, YHI. How are you doing?
Doing all right. I've got a chance of seeing some SIG tours today, so I can't complain too badly.
Yeah, I figured you might want a ping there.
Yeah. Depends on how you're looking at it, right?
Where's this at? This is in northwestern Alabama. This is heading towards the Muscle Shoals area. On another note, guys, there is another rotation that is about to cross over the border into Alabama just to the west of Dennis. That has an area of weak rotation, but still has a possibility of it turning into something. This reminds me. I wouldn't say it fully reminds us of Tuscaloosa. This is definitely not that day. It's definitely not.
Yeah, this is pretty impressive in the sense of like strong, long duration, discrete supercells. Like rather than just like one here and there, and then a big ass QLCS following suit. And now this is like really like where you just kind of get one after the other, you know?
Yep.
Yo.
I don't see it making it to Decatur.
Oh no! That was just the general
Town Creek,
direction of
maybe.
where these storms are going. Like obviously not the storm as it is. Perhaps it could recycle, but like more so just point of reference and wow.
I think
This
the
thing's
storm
making a
definitely
beeline.
might be about ready to go warm. It's got an increasing rotation on it, just
Yeah.
northwest of Mantashe.
Yeah, you did predict this to produce a tornado, but I did not expect this to turn into a giant ass wedge.
Yeah.
I didn't expect any wedges today. I thought the Cape had all dried up with all the earlier convection.
Yeah.
Maybe either that or that helicity maxima just wasn't tapped into, and now it's finally they're finally tapping into that
Yeah. Look at that inflow
Well,
notch.
we also
helicity.
you go first.
That is a really nice inflow notch there, chat. That is really nice.
We have a new flash flood warning, by the way, for
I'm sorry. It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny of how
somewhere
it
in
was like.
Tennessee there is flooding apparently.
You think a tornado is funny?
No, I never said tornado. I said the flooding. We're going from tornadoes
Yeah.
to
Don't
flooding.
fucking worry about the tornado emergency. There's flooding in the area.
Yeah.
No, the tornado emergency's expired. Now it's just a PDS. Actually,
well,
there's...
No, the tornado emergency's there until 6:15.
It just got renewed, so.
It got renewed. Okay, I haven't gotten it renewed.
Oh.
Remember, radar scope warnings come every scan, so I'll have to wait for the next scan to get it.
Well,
that's
it's
true.
not been renewed. It's just been
Maintained.
Yeah, they clipped off the warning box a little bit.
It says that both of them are expired on mine, so.
70 knot delta velocity on the southern cell. Oh my god. Worst timing.
What's up?
It was over in Midland.
The tornado warning in Tennessee has been
Alright.
expired, by the way.
Fix that. Yeah, so this is the only tornado warned cell, guys.
The only
Obviously-
tornado warning in the nation that is a tornado emergency.
Yeah, it
It's
just so happens
PDS
to be.
now. It's not.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is a
has the
PDS.
Doesn't have the emergency text anymore.
I don't know, that rotation is strengthening anymore.
Well, the southern one, yeah.
Regardless of whether or not it has the emergency text right now, as long as it had the emergency text, it will show up as a Tor E on
Yeah.
GR2.
I remember way back when we had the Alexandria cell, and I was quite baffled that the actual color for the text of the Tor E was black. I always thought it would just be like this weird ass pink, but no. Just happens to be the color of death itself. How fitting.
Looks like the storm relative helicity just spiked up to about 300.
Yep, that's
That
what,
explains why.
that's
That
what the NAM
explains a big
predicted.
chunky tornado.
Yeah. Well, I did say, chat, in the NAM I trust, and the NAM kind of got this one on the head when it comes to the helicity, so. I mean,
I still don't trust in the NAM.
I mean, whether you do or not, I mean, that's it.
I'm a her guy.
Yeah, I like the her as well. Or as Nate calls it, H-triple-R. I don't know why he says that.
I call it the H-triple-R. I'm not the only one that says that.
Schlotterbeck.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Not Schlotterbeck. Ralph, stop banging on your keyboard.
Yep. Sorry about that. Actually, I might be signing off momentarily, actually. Anyways,
We'll ping you if another wedge gets on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. I'll see y'all later.
Chuck
You
Burning
do.
his
Alright,
Twitter
see you,
site.
Ralph.
Alright, I'll check that in a second.
See ya.
Later.
Hey, Patrick.
Uh,
Do you think this is enough to awaken him?
him.
Our favorite
Oh.
sloppy meteorologist chaser.
Mm, we'll
Do you
see.
think he could awaken the ancient ones? He tweeted about it 24 minutes ago.
Go for it.
Oh no, not the Drunko.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite drunk storm chaser. I think he's
Whoa!
taken
Look at the
title
size
away
of
from
that.
Dean for me recently, 'cause
Look at
Dean
the
doesn't
size of
actually
that
chase.
new tornado warning.
Nate, this is gonna touch down again.
Yeah, I believe so too. This is definitely cycled fully to the point where there is a possibility to where this thing could actually,
It's
revive itself.
I'll be
Well-
surprised.
Now,
Okay.
here's the thing about this though. As I look at the ecotops, it really isn't that high right now. So the chances of this actually being, or at least to the magnitude of what its counterpart was, is very low. But at the same time, you still got the potential for some sort of CC drop to happen within the next, I'd say, 10 minutes before it dies out. Yeah. All right. Well, for all the
I
people,
think there's some attenuation with the echo tops. Don't trust that data. There's still a storm right between the radar site and the Tuscumbia storm here
yeah, I do see
near
that.
Bayer. So it's gonna really screw up your readings there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now
That's
if we
a
go
The thing
to
is, but look at the storms around it. They're all also that same about height. Especially if you look at the radar just to the north, KOHX. Also, these aren't particularly high tones.
Bob Pack? Yeah, that's exactly what we're all asking. We'll figure out stuff about Bob Pack later, whether or not he streams. We don't know.
See if
And
that was a one-time
these storms-
occurrence or if it's an every time occurrence.
these storms definitely don't appear to be that high even on infrared.
Mm-mm. They weren't forecasted to be either. I said like 45,000 feet max, but that might have been a little too generous. Could be a smaller.
Piotrowski, are you out there? Jeff. Jeff, I know you're out there. Where are you?
Petrowski's probably in bed.
Hey, don't do my man Petro like that. He's probably in bed actually. Actually, no, he's in the other server with me. Hold on, let me see if Petrowski's.
What server?
The
He used to be. Is he not in there anymore? Man, Petro
What?
left. Oh,
I think he did do all the drama.
yeah, he was in Never Stop Chasing and Stormtrack. I guess you got to pick one. These days. Us chasers and our petty ass drama, I tell you.
Yeah.
My favorite storm chasing drama was when Shane Adams drove drunk to get pizza rolls.
We got reports of a Dollar General being destroyed in Tishomingo.
Good.
From
They'll just build another one next week.
It's like a Hydra. You cut off $1 General, 5 more take its place.
That's honestly the truth, though.
They just start popping up all around the nation.
I mean, that's absolutely insane. Just looking at that wedge.
Eye wall.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get any more. Yeah, I can't chat. That thing looks absolutely. And I'll extend this to everyone else. Whoever is in the VC. Now I know radar data isn't always, the most reliable source, but I did see that there was the possibility of it to have the delta velocity of 164.7 knots. Let's be realistic here. Could that be possible with this storm? Because, I mean, as I look at this damage.
In the shade, it's nice.
Yeah, I see damage here. Bunch of trees knocked over. Trying to see if there's anything else. Oof, that's a large tree. A lot of large trees on the ground. Oh
well,
boy.
God forbid the storm to the south of it or southwest of it's gone severe warning. Not like we have any anything more pressing or concerning.
Yeah, I see the Dollar General what got fucked up.
Yep.
I do not know why Beeson and Caitlin Kelly are cutting down south in front of this thing. But they are.
AJ, I can tell you on one word.
What?
Suicide.
I didn't hear you over Nate's moan. You're gonna have to say that word again. Sorry.
Suicide.
Oh, suicide. I don't think Caitlin would be suicide.
Oh, yep. Hey, Nate, guess who has a line on that damage right now?
Who?
Rough.
Brett Adair, like I've told you for the last 20 minutes.
Well, fine.
Hop on
Give
his
me
stream.
a second. I'm gonna put it on the side over
You
here.
have an actual video of the damage. I have been annoying you for 20 minutes.
Well, give me a second, damn it.
Beeson.
You had seconds for the last 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, there's definitely.
Brad Arnold chase every storm.
Oh, there's the
How is
Dollar
Brad
General.
Arnold always in the perfect spot.
There's the Dollar General. The
Wait.
Dollar General is definitely destroyed.
I hope there's no one in it. You know,
I
because-
hope so
well,
too. But
Dollar
they
General
will.
total economic damage is about $20.
he's not wrong.
That's Dollar Tree. Dollar General is at least $35, dude.
Wait, did they just confirm that the NWFs in Memphis took a direct tornado hit? Oh, no, they said that they took a direct tornado hit and they were pinging NWS. I was about to say, if an NWS office was just obliterated, I think we've got bigger problems.
Yeah, at that point I'd be like,
You just hear Patrick start packing his bags in the background.
yeah.
Alright.
Why is my dot
This thing
on?
is...
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. No, I'm always there for you, anytime.
Took me
Fucking
having
text
to...
me, big fucking tornado on the ground, like an hour after the damn thing shows up.
They're fishing
Daz, can
bodies
you do me
out.
a
You just
favor?
your phone buzzes.
What's up?
Can you tell all your emergency management pals to stop changing my spotter reports to general public?
No.
Hey,
Fuck's sake, I gave them my ID, and I look again, and it's the general public with this one in jail. I didn't do a 1-hour training course to be called general public.
Patrick.
You assume that spotter reports have anything to do with emergency management. Contact your NWS office.
Fine, I will contact them. If they actually answer the
stop
phone, they
bothering
don't
us
pick
about
up the phone. They just let it ring.
Yeah.
Wait, you're in Nebraska, right?
Yeah, they just let it ring.
Yeah, well, that's why you're in Nebraska.
That sounds about right.
They're like,
Big-
someone's
big-
calling us.
Yeah, big fuck off tornado on the ground. They just let the phone ring. Yeah, there's no tornado if
Patrick.
nobody's reported it. What's up, Dan?
Patrick, they're hauling out bodies. You're helping them, and then your phone just buzzes. Hey, so you're not gonna believe it.
Seems legit.
Yeah,
Oh,
there was a Category
hang
5
on.
hurricane that just blowed through. I'm like,
Is that a-
yeah.
Is that a tiny CC drop?
I don't
No,
see it
no,
fully.
It can't be.
Oh,
It can't be.
No, that probably
It
is
can't
the
be.
inflow.
It-
That probably is the inflow.
Okay, all right, good. But that rotation is strengthening at an alarming rate.
Yeah, the hook is
I'm willing to
really
bet that's
poorly
recycled into
placed
another
though.
funnel.
Yeah, that's definitely the inflow. I just outlined the inflow notch from the base reflectivity in it.
Oh,
Matched
be
the
right back, guys.
correlation coefficient.
Max is a little late to the party too. So at least it wasn't just me.
Mm.
I missed
Yeah.
part of the wedge getting the mail, so if that makes you feel better.
Chat, this
I'm
is
not
this is why I stream relatively
Oh,
early. You know,
wait,
to try and
That's
get
what
this
Brett
stuff.
was getting out of the car for. That's why Brett was getting out of the truck. He saw the Dollar General. Okay, nope, never mind. I can't confirm injuries. All I can
He
confirm is
saw
that,
the Dollar General.
Yeah, there's the Dollar General on his
He
stream.
needed to get some great deals.
Well, no, because 10 minutes ago he was pulled over on the side of the road and we couldn't see what he was looking at.
Oh.
I mean, it's
Wait,
just,
what
So
stream?
I assumed that there had been injuries.
live storm chasing, Brett Adair was watching this tornado, and then he saw the Dollar General basically collapsed. So he's checking for injuries.
Good on him for doing that.
Very much so.
Yeah, where is this thing on radar? It's so hard to find.
Right now, it's just the south of Muscle Shoals. So it's currently in the non-tornado emergency warning.
Hey,
the larger
hey,
one.
Nate,
Yeah.
Nate, you say that like any of us know where that is.
Okay.
See, I know where
Northwestern
this is.
Alabama. Ooh, rotation's starting to actually tighten up a little bit, but it's not fully.
Oh wow, it's not like I said that 2 minutes ago, right?
Well, no, it wasn't fully tightened up. I took your words with consideration, but it was quite.
Oh my.
Wait, is this the huge tornado that we've
I've been
seen?
told that
already?
Can confirm. However, this is the recycled version. So that cell died off. There is a new rotation forming just to the north of Littleville.
Oh, okay. That thing looked like a monster.
Oh, it's no doubt in my mind. As a matter of fact, I presented the option because I did find this delta velocity to be kind of outrageous, but the delta velocity was 164 knots. So
What? I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. If I was chasing, I was a mile away from that.
yeah.
I saw that. I'd just turn around. I'd be like, not risking it. That thing is a killer.
I mean, I
I just drive as close to it as possible and get the best video, and then sell it for enough money to maybe buy a steak dinner.
Welcome to Reed Timmer.
God, I could go for a steak dinner right now. I need victory steaks. I haven't seen any tornadoes yet this year, so I haven't had any steak. That's my stipulations. Every tornado, one steak. Whole ass ribeye. Just.
Oh, I'm out of town. Nate.
God.
I was supposed to take a drink or like a shot every time there was a tornado that touched down. I would have had to have taken like 5 shots for a tornado emergency.
5 shots for tornado emergency? Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, my
no,
phone froze.
AJ, the perfect time for hitting is during.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my phone froze, so
Wait,
my
is
phone is
Littleville
frozen RDM, and my mom's about to be home.
is Littleville gonna get hit?
No, I think the
Recycled
rotation's gonna
ones.
pass off just to the north of that.
Nate.
Lucky them.
Nate, look at that latest scan. Oh my god.
I'm looking at the scan right now. I'd have to
This thing is gonna touch
see it
down.
again.
This thing is gonna recycle.
Wait a second.
What
Is that
storm?
Sarah?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's Sarah. We
Welcome to the
finally hear
party.
from
You're a
her
little bit
again.
late, but
Hello.
just in time to see some more action.
Well, I just finished dinner to see that my friend Marcus had messaged me. He actually lives in Florence and Tuscumbia, Alabama. So he was just in that warning. But he was actually mad that he didn't see it, or he didn't get to see it.
Who left? AJ.
Seems legit.
J Beans and AJ left. All right. Sarah, if you look at the radar right now, I really think this thing's gonna recycle.
I
I
think
agree.
so
I
too.
think Decatur should watch out. It definitely is. I'm looking at it differently because I know the area. I've been through there twice now, so I know like the terrain and stuff, and the town names. I'll be watching obviously Fort Payne. That's where we drove down to, me and Nick. That's also under fire today. Also Tennessee Blue Way. I'll be watching that area as well. Bridgeport, Long Island. Bridgeport, Huntsville, Decatur, all that stuff.
Wait, oh my, no, hey, is that 2 areas of rotation?
No,
Nate,
not
take a look at that.
not fully. I think that's all the same, honestly. So you can see how the rotation gets pulled down, and then the inflow goes into the actual couplet. And actually, it kind of looks like it's trying.
To split off.
Well, not fully. Take a look. It's creating a donut hole. It's creating a donut hole rotation.
Are you looking at reflectivity?
Wait, what is this, Missouri or
Indeed, I
Mississippi?
am looking at the reflectivity. I'm also going off of the Columbus Air Force Base radar, KGWX.
Yeah, what is that, Mississippi or Missouri?
That is Mississippi radar.
Okay, but is this thing
Missouri's nowhere
Mississippi
near
or
there.
Alabama?
Missouri's way far.
Yeah, very far.
Yeah, so yeah, this got going really quick. I've been watching it this afternoon. Like I was doing some homework, but on the sidelines I was watching this afternoon, and this was looking really good on satellite. There was clearly backing winds with height. The shear was amazing, and you had the clearing. Just the recipe, it was actually wonderful. Like
Did
I was
Adair
like,
stop
this is
streaming?
looking good. Probably one of the best that I have personally seen this season so far. And in one of my favorite areas in Dream Home. So
Not for much longer.
Ooh. Brad Arnold, who's coming from Tuscumbia, is actually core punching right now.
That's where my friend lives.
It looks like he's heading
he lives in-
south on 43. So I don't really see anything on his stream right now when it comes to any sort of tornadic touchdown whatsoever, and I don't see anything on radar.
Wait, that's still
either.
tornado warned, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. It is still tornado
Okay,
warned.
cool. I was too zoomed in.
See what we got here.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Nate, it butchered the southern rotation.
It's about the same, honestly.
No, the southern rotation's weaker.
It might just honestly be the one giant rotation and not fully a twin, even though the normalized rotation says that it's otherwise.
ZDR column looks to go up to about damn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still surprised that debris got lofted up 20,000 feet up in the air.
Yeah, ZDR column's about that high too, so you still have a very strong updraft there.
Every single spotter in the state is on this thing. Look at it.
Yeah.
We all think that.
Without a doubt, it'll recycle.
It looks like Brad Arnold just cut through the clearing. I'm not sure if he's actually. I don't know exactly where he's going. I don't know if he's going east on US 72A or if he's going south on US 43. But there's some sort of clearing up ahead. He might be just going south just to see if there's any sort of...
Wait, did Brett Adair die?
No, he turned off his stream.
So he died.
Yeah, technically.
Where's Bob Peck? Whoa, 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 look at this thing.
Yeah, it's churning.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
yeah.
You have a wicked range holding here.
Dude, this thing is gonna get wicked close to Town Creek if it touches down.
Wait, Sarah, what radar product are you using?
Not to mention those chasers need to get out of the way, Brett.
What radar product are you using before I get to this very important announcement?
And it just went confirmed.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to mention.
Yep.
Law enforcement did confirm this to be on the ground. So once again, it's back on the ground. But go ahead, Sarah. Tell me what radar product you're using.
SRV.
Oh, SRV. Okay.
And ZDR. ZDR.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are you using like GR2 on this?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
That's what I thought.
I was looking at the ZDR column because that's something we can do now because we learned that in class and it's really cool to apply that.
Yeah, just by listening to you, now I can use it. So thank you for the insight. Appreciate it.
Wait, what'd you say?
ZDR column.
What does the ZDR column do?
So it shows where the strongest updraft is, and according to the ZDR column here, the updraft goes up to about higher values of ZDR are liquid droplets, and so you have liquid droplets being wafted up to about 17,000 feet.
Thank God we don't have a CC drop yet.
And we just got a tornado warning to the south.
Yep.
Russellville, near that.
That'll be for Franklin County, and that'll be in effect until 6:45 Central.
Keep an eye on the Red Bay one between near Fairview.
Yeah, I was looking at that one too. That one's looking pretty gnarly as well.
That's the next one to go.
Yeah, I mean it's looking pretty linear, honestly. You know, it's not fully, churning into a classic hook, but if it wraps that downdraft around into an actual hook shape, that thing could be the next big thing, if I do say so myself.
Yep, I think it's gonna go because you can see it on the Huntsville radar too.
The maximum expected hail size on that's over an inch.
So the rotation is really high up. You can see it on the Huntsville radar. That thing's gonna go. Yep. I'm gonna take a look at that a little bit further. I think that's gonna be the next focus.
Welcome to the fun, Sarah.
Oh, you got my text?
Mm-hmm. I've opened up a can of worm, haven't I?
It recycled.
Finally, we're finally, I think, into the season officially.
Yep, I would say so.
You think this is reining it in?
There's a lot. Oh. It doesn't look like too much right now, but I'm telling you, watch it because it's really rotating high up.
Yep, I agree.
So, I also want to look at this.
Maximum expected hail size went up to almost 1.5 inches, so that's interesting.
Wow. Okay. We got.
That's a hell of an updraft then.
Yeah, ZDR column about 18,000 feet.
Echo Top's up to 38.
Yeah. Wait, so does red mean stronger updraft?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So the strongest updraft points are south of Layton right now.
And we would see that by the cross section, right?
You have to go up. So go up and tilt. If you're on GR2.
Could we see that on the cross section as well for
yes.
GR2?
But
okay.
you have to cross section the column itself, so you have to find the column itself.
Okay.
And also remember the cross section can be kind of
that's true.
Delayed. Time delayed a little bit.
But yeah, Daniel, essentially it's liquid droplets. That's what it's seeing. So ice crystals will have a lower ZDR.
I want my hydrometeor classification on GR2.
ZDR values of 0 will be the hail core because it's a spherical object. We learned this mathematically and it was like mind-blowing to me. I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just also look where the 50 DBZ top is. That's also a good indication.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think we just wait now.
Yeah. Just to see what else it does. I'm gonna take.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at your bounded weak echo region on the red bay cell.
Whew. As I look back on at Twitter, I can see all sorts of videos from this gigantic. I'll send this in media. But this was from Weather Nation.
That's crazy because I don't know, it just seemed to happen so fast because I mean, I guess that always happens, but I was watching this stuff before it started going. Then I ate dinner.
Okay, who just turned on their jet engine?
I came back with a message from my friend Marcus.
Ooh.
Scambia.
Drone footage of the actual rotation over Tishomingo Tishomingo. I'm sorry, I said it before, but
Feel
now
free
I
to
was just
share it
saying pretty
with
quick.
us.
Yeah.
Feel free to
Give me
Oh my
2
God.
seconds.
gloat after you send the link, Nate.
There you go. There's the link right there. If you guys want to go ahead and take a look, you can definitely see a lowering if you didn't see it before.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
you good over there, Sarah?
That's a really good view.
That's a multiple vortice
Oh.
right there, if it wasn't already.
I am sending this to Marcus.
I mean, look at that. That is absolutely insane, chat. I mean, that's on the ground. You can definitely see the some sort of debris cloud / wind field touching the ground.
That's where they.
It's a ghost train.
PBS again.
Yeah.
It's
Send that to Marcus. Yeah, I told you Decatur should watch out.
What in the world was that?
I'm sorry. There's Kyla T. There's Kyla T. Check
Alright,
it.
save it for later. Save it for later.
Oh, I'm sending it to Big Daddy now. Kyla T.
Right, we're focused on something else right now.
Big Daddy. Is that what you call him?
Yeah, it's the name of our group chat. Anyways, I'm sending this to Marcus.
Uh-huh.
I really wanted to see that.
This thing could touch down at any point.
I mean, it was on the ground periodically.
I want to see this with my eyes.
We're getting a lot of weird aliasing down near the Town Creek cell.
Town Creek is the one that's...
Yeah, that's the one that was supposedly confirmed. New tornado warning for the cell that technically Sarah predicted. But just by looking at the ZDR.
I like how none of us have followed those ones. We've been all focused on Town Creek, so I think Sarah's been the only one to look at those.
Yeah, because it was looking really, really impressive, and now it is. That's a full-blown supercell.
Did the Boonville tornado storm drop? Yes, it did. It ended up dropping as a massive wedge tornado.
I'm waiting for it to get to Decatur.
There's your
I really did like Decatur.
There's your wedge right there, Andrew. You predicted this. You didn't predict the how big this was, but you just said that this was possible. You predicted that there would be a tornado.
I hope you enjoyed Decatur, Sarah, because and I'm gonna say goodbye.
Nice town.
Not for much longer.
Yeah.
See, Route 72 from Iuka, Mississippi, all the way to Decatur. That's the way that we took to Huntsville.
They've all gathered in the town square. Kumbaya.
F in the chat.
Sarah, you still have to send me the noise.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that.
Still gotta send me the Facebook noise.
I'm actually gonna X out of that. So.
This thing is just trying its hardest to touch down again.
Yeah.
This thing does not want to die.
Strengthening in the wind field in the 2 to 3 km layer during the past 1 to 2 hours.
John Humphreys is...
Yeah.
Severe Studios.
I mean, this is just crazy.
I've got another... Nate.
Yes, sir.
I've got another chaser on this tornado. On the current one.
Go ahead and send it my way.
I'm really waiting for this to get to, like...
Today was not a nice day. I mean, if you want to take a look at tornadoes, yeah.
God.
But if you want to, if you're talking about like actual weather, I can't look at it. You didn't send it my way.
Well, I'm about to send it, you troglodyte.
What are you sending?
A link to a stream. Oh wait, is it Brad Arnold again?
No, it's John Humphreys. I'm following him on GR2. He's like right under the rotation right now. He's literally right under it. Like if it touches down, he's dead.
I'm not sold on this this velocity near Town Creek. There's some wicked aliasing going on right here. There's some range folding issues.
We'll have to follow it and see. Try KHTX. I think it's in that range now.
Where the heck is Layton, Alabama?
It's south of North Alabama.
Well, thank you.
And I'm saying that because I remember that name. I'm just trying to remember where from. Layton, you said?
Oh, he's
Wait,
he's
why do you
back
care
behind
about...
the actual cell. Oh, he's behind the actual confirmed tornado warning cell. Brad Arnold.
Oh, Brad Arnold is back? Cool.
Yeah, he's on US route 72A. He's heading towards Town Creek.
Yeah. Oh, is he?
Yep.
And to think
I don't know, Patrick. I have a chase on the ground on this rotation, or something's happening here. It's in general. Look for John Humphreys.
And to think just 2.5 weeks ago I was there myself.
Ooh. That looks interesting too. Notice how he is driving away from the thing.
Why do you think that is?
Mainly because he doesn't want to die.
Shame. Nobody ever does.
No, Daniel, that's
Wait,
not
Matt
the case.
Phelps? Isn't he the swimmer dude? No, that's Michael Phelps.
Yeah, that's Michael Phelps. What are you doing?
Having a stroke.
I'm seeing...
New tornado warning. It just got extended for the confirmed tornado.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, of course it did.
Indicators in it, or at
Yep.
the very end of it.
This is for Limestone, Morgan, and Lawrence County, and this is in effect until 7 p.m. Central.
Hey, Sarah.
What?
I really do hope you said your goodbyes.
It was a nice town. I was thinking, oh, I could commute from here to Huntsville.
This thing is just gonna track. This thing is just going right up the interstate through Hillsborough, through Trinity.
But definitely, it would mean a little bit more to me if Fort Payne was under warning.
If it recycles again, I could totally see a tornado emergency being reissued for Decatur.
Not only have I been to Fort Payne twice, it's the home of my most favorite band ever, and it also is home to the most wonderful canyon I've seen besides the Grand Canyon, and that is Little River Canyon, and it's gorgeous.
It's got 30 minutes until Decatur.
So it's probably like
roughly
an hour and a half from Fort Payne.
Well, stay hopeful, Sarah. This thing might hit Fort Payne too. Today might just be the day. It might just be like, I'm kind of done.
We're gonna be watching Bridgeport too.
Hey, Nate.
There's the
Hey, did you say Bridge Creek?
Bridgeport.
I heard Bridge Creek.
Bridgeport, Alabama.
Yep.
I'm waiting for one of these supercells, like the left movers, is gonna do like a complete 180 and just fuck off to Bridge Creek.
Ooh, look at that wall cloud.
I don't want it to destroy
I
any
know.
natural beauty.
Where'd you get that from?
I received that on Twitter. It is. I can send you a link to the tweet from Chris Jackson.
It's probably going to be on.
It was retweeted by Eric Creighton.
If it's on Twitter, then I can probably, I can probably find it.
No, it's one of my personalized follows. There's no.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's keep all of the links and whatnot into current events.
You think? I was just gonna toss it in media, but current events works too. Except Walter's already flooding it. No, Reed, what are you doing? Reed, you're just sitting there. We've got people under the tornado, and you're just sitting here having a laugh.
Reed Timmer?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems legit. That's what he would do.
I think he's just snapped at this point.
Reed's just gotten way too cocky with himself.
I think this is gonna go south of Decatur.
No,
Is
no,
that
no,
your
Sarah.
prediction?
You hope this is gonna go south of Decatur.
Oh no, play it. No, for real. I really do think it's gonna go more towards Priceville. I think it's kind of moving east southeast.
80 knot delta velocity on that cell.
Oops, I went too far back. Help. I can see a mostly eastward shift. There's not really a southern shift on it. Not that I've seen.
Yeah. I think
No.
it's gonna go south of Decatur. I think it's gonna barely miss it.
Yeah, unless it tries to turn a little left. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
What's the wind field up at 700? That model is mezzo. Overlay 700.
And I think it's like recycling again because it's not rotating that high up.
Yeah, the mean wind up here is going to be off to the east. It's not really going to be south. But we'll see.
This thing is just crazy.
Well, at least it's past my friend Marcus.
Right near the local airstrip in Cortland. The one near Town Creek? Oh, really? That's interesting. Let me turn off the radar data. Yeah, there's the airstrip over there. That's a bit south of the airstrip, just for reference. The rotation is starting to weaken a bit. I'd say the one to the south near Vina and Hodges near the Red Bay area, that one's starting to churn a bit more.
Oh, I'm supposed to. Oops.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Oh. I've made a mistake. I've made a big mistake.
What was your mistake?
I was supposed to get a grief share online tonight at 6. It's now 6:40.
Oops.
Oh, well. I think at 6 we were all just sitting here screaming.
The one heading
So-
towards Decatur is starting to look less impressive to me, but
Yep.
I think it will recycle again. I'm seeing a very similar pattern here to when I watched Lee County. As it started in Alabama, at the Alabama-Mississippi border, and then it recycled like 3 times before it became Lee County. So
Watch
it's
just the
got
last
plenty
second,
of time
bam.
to go.
Yeah.
Watch just last second, bam, EF5.
Yeah, it just farts out a Joplin-style tornado.
Please, no, because that would be Fort Payne or
It's the
Scottsboro or
mother.
something in there. And you know how
It's just the
beautiful it is
mothership.
up there? Daniel, do you know how beautiful it is up there? It's
Yeah, but honestly, if the models say that place is going to get hit, it's going to get hit.
section. Section is.
God don't care where it is. God don't care where it is. Also, check
About to
out
say,
the-
it's like, don't bias your predictions based on how beautiful an area is.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it.
Otherwise, you're gonna get someone killed.
Scottsboro, Section, Bridgeport, Rainsville, Fort Payne, Adamsburg. Those are the towns I'm looking at. Make sure that they're safe. It's going through the cotton fields right now, but it's gonna run into the mountains over here.
It's picking the cotton for free.
Yeah, there's cotton all around Decatur in that area. Yeah, cotton fields.
Damn cotton picking tornado.
East of Huntsville, it's all mountains and rivers and
Patrick, get the whip.
waterfalls.
No, we're not going to help it, Daniel. Fuck off. This ain't the 1800s, man.
No, it's not the 1800s. It's the 1920s. Oh God.
Okay, well that's demonetized. again.
At this point, I've given up.
Yeah, there's no company who would advertise on your stream.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we could try Pornhub.
As if
I
they're
think
gonna
we're a little
watch.
too extreme even for them.
Oh god. No, there's nothing on the ground right now. What happened to the echo tops for the Hodges and Vinistorm? That's some jank shit right there.
Echo Tap? I'm saying 33,000 feet.
Well, yeah, but like it absolutely just decided to slice it in half. It's like it's killing it or splitting. I mean, the cell is obviously still there.
South cell's dying. And
Yeah.
it's definitely running into range folding. Both of these cells are running into range folding.
Yeah.
The problem is the Huntsville radar. We actually talked to Huntsville about this. The Huntsville radar is so far from Huntsville itself. It's actually kind of out in the middle of nowhere, like in the mountains, and they actually have a hard time getting to it sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, this thing just looks really nice, but can confirm cotton is prevalent in northern Alabama. Yep, I can assume that.
Wait, what about northern Alabama?
Cotton.
No, it's true. I have pictures. There's cotton fields everywhere, west of Decatur. But once you get closer to Huntsville, it's more like city. And then east of Huntsville, it's all mountains, waterfalls, rivers, like gorge.
David, what's up? Nice to see you on the stream. It's very nice to see. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Who?
David, showing up.
Oh.
Here for the party.
Pleasure
David,
pleasure.
I'm sorry to say.
We still have an opportunity, though. We still have an opportunity to get some more cells. Like this one down here. This one down here actually looks really nice.
Wait, is that the?
Yes, it is the.
Is that the? Oh, is that the?
New tornado warning in Tennessee. Oh God, where is this at?
Yes, it is.
Where is this at? This is for Franklin and Moore. Oh, yeah. It's north of the Huntsville, Alabama radar.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it is the.
Not able to live stream your grandparents' house.
Tennessee flew away.
No, you're good, David. You're good. I'll just carry the slack for the day. I'm just kidding. No offense whatsoever. Nah, don't worry. I usually pick up the slack for whenever the big streamers, if you will, go offline. So, I got you all.
He's gonna be here all night.
I probably am gonna be on all night. That's the thing. Like,
Nate, check your DMs. Check your DMs, Nate.
Okay. No. Daniel, I will take away your perms. I will do it forever. You already did it to a guy today. Just don't do it. You know what?
Nate, when's your Patreon showing up? Since you can't get any advertising money.
I mean, you can still donate to the stream, but I'm not gonna talk about that because if people want to donate, it's for their own thing. For precautionary measures, I took it away, Daniel.
I'm not gonna do it. You can give it back.
Oh
my God.
For everyone on the stream, donate to Nate for a higher chance of a tornado emergency later.
Seems legit. That's not how that works.
Nate,
It is
check your
totally how
DMs.
it works.
Ooh, Top's
I've gotten
actually
in with the National Weather Service. They control the tornadoes, don't you know?
for sure. The tops on the cell over in Tennessee are actually almost up to 40,000 feet. So that's actually pretty interesting. The rotation is decent as well. Yeah, we had a wedge.
I like how the city name is just Lynchburg, Moore County.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was just like, why would you name that? Just that, just in that entirety. It's absolutely crazy.
It's the tiniest county too.
Thomas will be fine. Thomas will be fine. Go with the 4-panel display. Sure thing, Sauce Boss. I'll give you your mod back at the end of this, by the way.
Give them back now. I'm gonna invite Jaden. Just.
All right, fine. Only if you promise to not do what you claim you were going to do.
I'm not gonna do it.
Done.
He's totally gonna do it.
He's going to do it, but if he doesn't, it's just gonna be like,
Bans Andrew instead. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
We'll pull the active warnings right there. The correlation coefficient. This is the storm, by the way, for what is this? Central Franklin County in Alabama. So this is the furthest southern cell.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's free?
36,000 feet up in the sky. I'm seeing some values. Let's see the ZDR. And the ZDR is not really too useful as it gets closer to the radar. There's actually some really jank crap that's going over there. I think the storm will drop a tornado. It could possibly.
Die.
Yeah, all of these.
Nate.
Tonight is the night where it officially starts the severe weather season. I'm just saying it right now. This is the official hello, welcome to the end. As if 2020 already did not say that. You know, this is the day.
This is a preview of April, gentlemen.
Yep.
And lady.
And lady.
Well, at least it's politically correct.
I do think that it got off to a late start in Dixie Alley, especially in.
You think that?
Actually, Daniel.
Well, yeah, it was. It was delayed by coronavirus.
It was.
I mean, you know what's going to happen now. April is going to be the month of the tornadoes, and it's going to be earthquakes, and then it's going to be hurricanes, and
yeah,
and it's going to be freaking.
Well, you know, I found an interesting side discovery when doing my project for Climo with our group, and overall, it does seem that it's more likely to be more active in Tornado Alley in years that Dixie Alley is less active. So that might be interesting.
Whew.
Check your PMs.
70 knot delta velocity on this storm up in Tennessee, chat. So this might be churning relatively soon, but no correlation coefficient to my knowledge.
No, Daniel, I'm not doing that to Nate. What the hell, dude? Why would you even suggest that, man?
I'm quite scared.
Oh, such a sick mind.
Yeah. Watch the Tennessee one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sarah has no time for any of the hijinks here. Sarah is laser focused.
AJ, take a look at your DMs.
All right, guys, let me know when the next tornado emergency shows up.
Yep. I'll see you around, Zaz.
And a tornado emergency does not mean just it running over a freaking Dollar General.
Thank you for telling me. I wouldn't want to mention that, Philip.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I would never mention that guy.
AJ, don't do it. I've already had my moment. I've already had my go.
But yeah, just
I'm just glad that we're the most popular stream today.
Just for today.
I figured out what happened. I had to reset my phone. Discord was being grumpy because I don't know.
Oh, also go check OT. I posted a meme in there.
Oh no. Is it related to the DM you just sent me? Also YouTube.
No.
Ooh, interesting. The tornado warning, for Hackleberg just got canceled. Whether or not that
the Hackleberg
reissues.
effect? Excuse me, did I hear the Hackleberg effect?
No, it's the Hackleberg storm.
Oh, okay. So we're not gonna have the Hackleberg effect today. That's interesting that it got canceled. It doesn't look that bad on radar. Huh.
They're probably just waiting for it to recycle, to be honest.
It might
They're
recycle,
definitely
who knows?
recycling storms.
Now, looking at
Is that
storm
what
by
it is?
Decatur, what do you think about that one? Does that one still have a tornado on the ground, or?
I mean, there's a possibility,
No,
but I don't
we
think so
it
right
might
now.
recycle.
Yeah, I think
They're
it
all
will.
Is the NWS office just sitting there, just waiting for it to touch down?
My attention right now is on that one in Tennessee. That one's really rotating high end.
We're going to assault whoever's whistling.
And it's sort of like, it's like a kink. So it's almost.
Oh, hey. Oh. There goes Nate's demonetization.
What do you mean there goes my demonetization?
We're talking about kinks now.
Well, that's true.
Yes, in a QLCS. I mean, obviously that's QLCS, but that rotation right there looks more QLCS-y than Supercell-y. So
I appreciate you trying to save the monetization of this stream, Sarah.
There. You see, Sarah is a YouTube hero.
You know what? For that reason, she gets to be a part of the crew.
Wait,
Does
what?
that mean you're going to send
I
her
don't
the
know.
invite to your server that you never post in?
What do you mean? I always posted it. What are you talking
Gator
about?
Just spamming bot commands. You are literally in the Torad server instead of your own.
Well, that's mainly because I'm trying to get more people to join the crew.
Oh, so you're soliciting to my server? Is that what it is?
No.
Huh?
No, that's not how it works. Although we are technically all soliciting.
Oh,
I heard-
Sarah,
What?
you heard that massive tornado emergency
HA.
had the risk of killing hundreds of people and
Nathan,
killing
check
their
your
kids in front of them. You know the damage that did? You know the damage that did, Sarah?
Ooh.
What?
Single Dollar General blew over. That's it.
Wait.
Apparently,
What happened? The
that tornado emergency. Yeah, that tornado emergency only blew over Dollar General. That's it.
It was looking
Why?
so. The thing is, when I went
Oh,
on
not
it,
Nate.
because
Don't do it.
messaged me about it. It had looked very, very good
I'm not gonna jump into
across
this.
the Mississippi line. That was a very, very intense couplet.
Tornado warning.
Before it got to Tuscumbia.
Tornado warning did get reissued for Decatur, so there's a new tornado warning.
Oh
Out.
yeah, it did. It did. I've seen that.
It still doesn't look too great.
And the
but it could be
rotation is.
recycled.
Yeah. Could that be
I'm
a
almost-
microburst north in Trinity?
I don't like
But it's
you,
really
Daniel.
hard to see microbursts on radar, so maybe.
Daniel, I don't like you.
I don't like you either. Deal with
Nate,
it.
that's not something befitting of somebody who's going to Penn State. I heard they're the most polite college.
It's
Yo.
trying to have, I think, two.
Can I
couplets.
can I say something real quick? The Tennessee storm right now is looking absolutely phenomenal. Like,
Yeah, I'd have to agree. The Tennessee one is-
It's looking really kinky, I'll give it that, but
oh my god.
the Tennessee
I don't know if
one-
it's gonna wrap up and drop. That's
What's
what
good about
Look
the
at all those. Look
What's
at
good
all
about
those kinks, AJ.
all those kinks. It's got more kinks than me. And actually, no, it's not.
It look.
possible.
It likes hitting things.
God. Go ahead,
Uh,
Sarah.
the Tennessee one is rotating really high up. That's what's interesting to me.
Mhm.
Like it's like literally rotating all the way up to like 20,000 feet or higher.
I really think I'm sorry. I really think that Trinity is a microburst because check CC. You can actually see a pretty good drop on there.
Trinity?
Actually,
Trinity,
y-
west of
Trinity
Decatur.
looks like a microburst.
so Trinity with there, what I'll say is that there could be the potential for some hail, possibly, and or some a really nice just downdraft, just pouring a lot of heavy rain, but not fully a microburst.
There's no hail. There's no hail.
Hey,
There's slight bit on the maximum expected hail size, but not really too much per se.
There's nothing on ZDR, so I would say that there's no, or it's very minimal.
I'd say that's just the downdraft.
Heavy rain, absolutely. KDP is off the charts.
Actually, you know what? Not just Nate. Sarah, you too. Go ahead and hop on John Humphreys' stream. See if you see anything interesting in that.
New tornado warning for the Hacklesburg cell.
John Humphreys, I'll shoot you the link, Sarah.
Hattiesburg. Wait. Back in 2013, an EF4 struck Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Oh, well, that's all the way back there. Well, yeah. I mean, today could be one of those days. Ooh, look at the southern cell at Hackleburg.
That's what I'm
Hey,
doing.
Nate, if I can butt in for just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Chick-fil-A with my mother. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
10-4, I'm gonna need you to turn off your meat grinder in the background as well.
How can you get
My what? What do you need me to turn off?
How can you get
No,
it?
Sarah, Chick-fil-A is still available for pickup and drive-through.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't exist in Vermont, so.
What in the world is happening?
Favor is still doing deliveries too, so.
Oh,
When I get
that
home, I'm just gonna
scares
do the
that
quarantine
scared
life.
the crap out of me. Hey Matt, how you doing?
Thanks, I try.
The Hackleburg cell, very gate to gate.
Wait, what's happening on
Yeah.
John Humphreys' stream?
That Winchester one
Rip.
too. Rotate.
What are you laughing at?
I'm sorry.
Daniel?
I'm sorry. Nothing.
Wait. Where even is John Humphreys?
Don't even. Are you gonna kick my little brother from the chat?
Wait, is JB your little brother?
No,
No.
Blue Pickle's my little brother in the actual chat.
I wasn't talking about your brother. I don't care about your brother. No offense to your brother.
You'd be the type of person to do it.
All right, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna kick.
Don't do it.
Daniel, where is this guy?
Don't do it. I know it's tempting.
Where is
He
this
is
guy?
okay. It is very tempting. He is just southwest with a more emphasis on
Ooh.
west of Decatur. You can see him if you've got the National Spotter Network on GR2 as a place file. He's looking at the Trinity cell from the looks of it, and that's why
That
I'm
looks
thinking
like
that it's a
a wall.
microburst or something scarier.
That
Yeah,
looks
that's
like a lot.
Yeah, that's right. Didn't
It doesn't look like a
EF5
microburst.
Didn't
that's
round.
Yeah, that looks like something concerning.
Didn't during the 2011
Are the sirens
outbreak?
going off?
Yeah, it is.
I see something.
I heard-
I see something.
That's the reason
right.
why I was saying the meat grinder. Didn't the EF5 hit Hackleburg and Trinity during the outbreak of 11? Because we got
Looking at the.
we got 2 tornado warnings for both of those areas.
See, I have
Okay, so
experiences
here's the
with
thing. This
microbursts.
is very of great interest to me. It has been for more than a year. Is the tendency for tornadoes to hit areas more than once. That has been an idea for me to look into for a thesis, but I really want to look
Whoa!
at cities.
Look at Trinity's velocity right now. On if you have radar scope.
Yeah.
It looks really.
Oh,
That's
radar scope?
that.
I don't have radar scope.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
looking
my
on GR2.
Which
No, go check John Humphreys' stream now.
Yeah,
you
I
too.
I just saw that. I have it in the corner of my screen with radar
Woo!
scope, and I'm like, oh,
Nate,
I
go and
saw
check
that.
it.
I
Yeah, I
saw
see
that
it.
on radar first.
I see it. It's definitely
scary.
That's definitely
I've
a wall cloud. That is a nice
That's
looking wall
scary.
cloud.
Look at velocity that corresponds to that. It just like
Ooh, and all this is happening
got
during
strong
sundown. It's
so
very
fast.
scarier. Yeah, no,
It
he's
got
got the
stronger
perfect view of
fast.
this thing if it touches down.
That's true. Oh, and he's right on the
There-
Tennessee River.
Yeah, chat. I'd say this is the
This is like the area to be.
This is
Like
the
just
day.
even on a normal day.
Ooh.
It's like my absolute favorite area, like ever.
Just doing a quick check on
Oh
the
my
Tennessee
God.
storm.
Yeah, I don't see any debris ball, but it looks really nice on reflectivity. That's the one I've been watching.
By the way,
Yep.
my soap is from Fort Payne. I bought it down there. So I really
That looks nasty.
Mm-hmm.
That does.
Wait,
That
look.
looks like it's gonna do them dirty.
3D. You
It
know what,
might not
chat?
even
I
need a
haven't
tornado
done
to
a
get damage from
3D
that.
since the actual
Oh my
since
God.
the giant wedge tornado. So we're gonna do it with the southern cell first. And look at that downdraft. That's quite nice. Downdraft's quite nice. I'm gonna take a look at the rotation just to see how high it's going up. Yeah, you can actually see the rotation. Go up to about, I'd say, 17,000 feet up in the sky, maybe 20,000 on some spots.
Oh, he's panning over. He's panning over.
So that's definitely a thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
he's moving in the stream now. He's moving.
I'm
Look
gonna
at
take a look
Big
at the
Chunk.
3D for the Tennessee storm too. The Tennessee storm, I'm actually
shit.
Is
really
that
curious.
Scud? Hey, Nate, I'm sorry to toss you around again, but take a look at Brad Arnold's stream now. He's coming off the highway, but I think I'm getting a good look at some Scud here.
Yeah, give me a couple seconds. I'm trying to multitask.
Oh yeah, Nate, that looks good. I'm looking at your
I would
stream.
say do it
the
now
3D.
because
Yeah.
he's about to take a turn from the looks of it.
Sounds good. All right, here's the
Are you
3D.
looking at Decatur's stream right now? Because
No, I'm looking at Brad Arnold and Live Storm Chasing. I'm following
Whew.
both of them.
Chat, take a look at that. Take a look at that downdraft for this
gonna look-
Tennessee
I'm
storm.
I'm gonna prioritize the areas that I know.
I mean, I would do the exact same thing, Sarah. I mean, you got nothing really too much there. Look at how tilted this updraft is, chat.
I've been here.
Yeah.
The updraft isn't super bad though.
Well, yeah, the one for Tennessee, it's very much so tilted.
Well, I'm looking at
Oh, it's
Decatur.
very tilted. Yes, the Tennessee one's very tilted.
I mean, that's in pristine condition to do something. It's actually got all the right stuff for it to do something. It's even got maximum expected hail size of 83 hundredths. So that actually has some sort of downdraft.
ZDR column on the Decatur cell is about 19,000 feet. So
19,000 feet. So it's still churning. Good God. John
In fact-
Humphreys is going right through. He's retimmering it.
That's interesting. Yeah,
He's
the
punching it.
company's probably going through Decatur right now, and it probably won't drop in Decatur. It probably drop a little bit after Decatur if it does.
If it recycles, yeah.
I think Decatur is safe.
Oh, he's in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Brad
Yeah,
Arnold is
practically in it.
retimmering it too.
But he's literally blind. Look, it's completely dark.
Oh yeah,
It could
there's-
drop.
he can't see anything right now. He needs to just go. If I were him, I would wait for a little bit and then I would try and follow in behind it, probably on State Route 67.
Did you see that on his stream? Did you see that?
Humphreys
when he
or
was facing
Arnold?
right into the inflow. Did you see that when he's facing into inflow? Did
Was
you
that-
see that?
Was that Humphreys or
There was
Arnold?
a darker body. When he was facing the inflow, there was a darker body I saw.
Bean,
Who is
which
he?
guy?
Tom, like the Humphreys guy. John
Okay.
Humphreys. When he was facing the inflow on his stream, you could see a darker body of something in the rain. It's either my eyes tricking me or there is something there and he's being stalked by a monster in the rain.
I mean, there is definitely the possibility. In
Because
other
there's
news,
no visibility. He
Daniel,
needs to get out of there right now.
in other news, Daniel, Storm Central has crashed.
Nudes? Oh, good for them. Good. Oh. Mark took you all down remotely. Mark was like,
Mark decided to take us down with him.
What is there a
Mark
tornado?
came out of
Because look at the
nowhere. He's like,
winds.
I
They're
am
really picking up
inevitable.
by him.
It's really
John
hard to
Humphreys.
tell. It's really hard to tell. I'm looking at the 3D, even though it's not really too useful for Decatur. Downdraft
it
is
could
still
be a
relatively
microburst.
nice. The updraft,
I think there's a
the actual
tornado on the
rotation,
Decatur storm.
the actual rotation actually goes up to 25,000 feet. So that's actually really nice.
I think there's a tornado on the Decatur storm.
I mean, there could quite
If
possibly.
there was, it'd have gone PDS by now.
I don't really
Can't
see.
see the damn thing though. It's rain wrapped.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't really see
seeing
any.
that on radar. I'm not seeing that on radar. It's
Yep.
definitely
Yeah.
not on the ground.
I
Could be
agree.
a slight microburst, but I really don't believe that we're looking at a tornado.
It's rotation, but it's not on there.
Yeah.
There's no debris bot. There's no TDS.
But if you look at reflectivity, the pink lines up with the
tornado-
rotation, and we're
that's
looking.
hail.
Break. Tornado
Are we
warning
looking
just
at-
got extended for the Tennessee cell. So now it is still for Franklin, but it is all the way until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Continue.
John Humphreys is literally blind right now.
Yeah. And chat,
He should
on
get
my
out of there.
screen, take a look at this. This right here is the inflow notch to the actual cell, and you can actually see parts of the inflow notch on the debris, not the debris, the correlation coefficient. So that just tells you how intense this Tennessee storm is.
Discord itself is lagging.
Yeah.
It's close to Bridgeport. It's not too far away from Bridgeport. Ugh.
So much chaos.
Brad Arnold's like, don't mind if I run away from this thing.
Seems legit.
Bridgeport's so peaceful and quiet. Not today.
Wait, are there any streams of Tennessee storm?
I don't believe so. I haven't seen any.
Not currently.
Dang it, that would have been awesome to see what's going on the ground right now.
Yeah, especially if a guy was inside the inflow notch. That would have been quite bomb.
Why did Screensaver think it
Oh,
was
yeah,
a good
if you-
idea to talk about Storm Central in general?
Look at what's going on here in Tennessee.
Right now, I'm currently looking at the Decatur cell and how the maximum expected hail size is went back up to 85 hundredths. Jeez, I can't talk.
I think we're looking at that storm wrong, actually.
How so?
So you see how there's a little outpeg past Decatur, how Decatur's kind of in like A shape? In the middle of an A shape? Well, I think we were looking at the hook wrong. The hook is Mooresville is in the middle of the hook, an inflow area.
I wouldn't
And
say
then
that fully.
it's a rain wrap storm. I think it's I think it's rain wrap. It's a complete high precipitation storm.
I
We've been
agree.
looking at the thing completely wrong.
I agree with that,
And the
but
torn-
the
Yeah, I think
rotation is bit behind towards Whiteside and Decatur. It hasn't moved further further into the cell at all. We've been watching this for the past hour and a half now.
It's
Something
already
like that?
past Decatur.
Yeah, right now it's just to the south of Whiteside.
Yeah, but the storm is looking more like that Mooresville is in the inflow notch. And it's just a really high precip storm. So it's
Sarah, I
looking
see what you're
more
talking
like
about.
that.
It's going to be near Deckard, right? For the Tennessee cell.
Oh, that
Yeah.
storm just
The
Ooh.
inflow notch is
look.
southeast of Decatur, not Morrisville.
If you look at the higher
The
tilts,
inflow notch for Tennessee
looks
is north of Cowan, but take a look at the gate to gate on the base velocity for that Tennessee cell. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I would watch that.
I mean, I'm seeing a general
What,
rotation
Tennessee?
of about 96 knots, and that's not
I
exactly
would
gate
watch
to gate.
that. I think it's the next to go.
Yep.
I really do.
I would say
Yep.
so. Tornado warning did get extended for that cell once again.
It's almost in Bridgeport. It's just north of Bridgeport. So I'm happy it's not going through Bridgeport, but it's still going through
Yeah.
right next to like Ruby Falls, so I'm not.
Whoa,
It's
the
going over the
inflow
Tyson
notch just
Blueway.
collapsed on itself.
Yep. So this is the third tornado warning on the cell at the same time. This tornado warning will be extended into 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, based off of the Morrisontown, Tennessee. Morrisontown, Tennessee has jurisdiction all the way out here. I'm honestly quite surprised. I'm not going to lie. I thought
There was an interest.
Honestly,
Continue. Sorry.
you're good. I honestly thought Huntsville would have jurisdiction out here, but the new tornado warning that they issued for Marion County is under Morrisontown jurisdiction, and the radar is actually a whole lot closer to that than it is to Morrisontown. So that's kind of interesting. Just some cool thoughts.
I wish.
This is the next producer.
I'm not sure if that's the inflow notch, but I do see a little bit of a CC drop, and if I were to track exactly from where the delta velocity of where I measured it was.
I see it. I know what you're talking about. It looks more like a debris ball to me.
That's what I was kind of thinking, because from where I measured the delta velocity from the last scan, and from where the correlation coefficient is now, it looks exactly like where it would have went over.
Decatur storm. There's an interesting CC drop.
Yeah, Daniel.
Well, Nate, which storm are you on with the current CC drop?
Right now I'm in Tennessee. And actually, Sarah, do you see that little debris ball there too? Like right at the end of the inflow notch, and how it just balls out?
Yep. I think
where is this? Is it Suwannee? Cohen?
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Winchester?
another scan as well. This would be towards the Winchester and Cowan area, but it's more towards the northern part. What did you say about the Decatur storm, Bean?
There was the radar feed passed, but there was a huge CC drop just where I was pointing out my idea that Mooresville is around the area of the hook and where we could expect a tornado.
So the thing about that over there is it's probably because if you take a look right over the same scan and the reflectivity, on the reflectivity, it's up to 68.5 dBZs, which is measuring some really intense rainfall in that area. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that there would be a
just
debris
went over
signature.
Mooresville at the same time.
Well,
and
yeah.
It just went to that, so you have to consider.
I mean,
John
we can consider
Humphreys
it, but there's
is far away from it now. There
we can
could be a tornado on the storm.
It's probably either a hail spike or range folding, because it's on the constant azimuth angle. So it's probably bad data.
Yeah, I agree with that for the CC.
This up here, Tennessee, is the next one to watch.
Yep, I agree. We're just waiting for it to do
the
something in the
Decatur
next
storm warning. Let's see what it says.
And it is possible too, Nate, that it doesn't show up the next.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a quick spin up for all we know.
Brief touchdown.
Yep, I agree.
Where is John Humphreys right now? I'm curious.
I'm taking a look at the southernmost Alabama storm real quick, and this rotation actually is it's really nice. It's really much so outflow. It's outflow dominant, or inflow dominant, I should say. But it's really nice. No correlation coefficient on it.
Nate, you might want to stay on the Deckard storm. That thing's really beginning to tighten up.
Yep, I'm agreeing too. Somebody go down to the Hackleberg
it's
cell.
Not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me.
God.
I'll do it.
All right, sounds good. Ooh, yeah, Daniel, I agree fully. Take a look at that, chat.
Yep.
The delta velocity on that is right around, and this is gate to gate, straight up. Gate to gate, 91 knots.
Nate.
Yep. Go ahead.
Nate, I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna say within the next 3 scans we're gonna have a touchdown.
I mean, it's quite possible that we had a touchdown within the past minute or two.
Wait, by Haleyville?
Did we?
Yeah, there's the possibility. This is the Tennessee storm up top.
Oh.
Yeah, it's quite possible that we had.
That I just got a scan on radar scope. That looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, the delta velocity, 91 knots, absolutely insane if I do say so myself. Relatively nice.
That's a rain wrap. That's gonna be rain wrap though, no matter what. Think about it. That's not
Eh,
a tornado I would chase.
Kinda. It's right inside the inflow notch. I wouldn't be near the gust front, just to the south of it, though. I'd probably be more towards Swanee, and then as soon as I see the tornado, I'd probably take a look at it
You
for a
won't be able
minute
to see
and
it,
then
though.
book it. No, we would.
You wouldn't
It's right
see
at
that.
it's right at the end of the inflow notch. You would be able to see it. That's typically where it would where any rotation would be. It's just I wouldn't be near that that gust front that's down near Cowan, because that would probably overtopple your car.
So my friend Marcus, he got a wall cloud out his window from the tornado emergency.
Ooh.
Yeah, he didn't get to see it on the ground, but he saw like the recycling of it. So he's he's south of Florence in Tuscumbia. That's where he is.
Okay, so just not to cut Sarah off completely, but we now have 4 tornado warnings on the same cell, and it just so happens that we have all 3 jurisdictions deciding to collide. We've got
Actually,
Nashville.
It's like
We've got all 3 jurisdictions here. We got Nashville, we got Huntsville, and we got Morrisontown, all on this tornado warning.
Nashville's like, oh god, no.
Yes, that happens. They their operations move to different offices if another office has to shelter in place or whatever. They talked about it actually when we were down there. I found
Who
out.
joined?
AJ.
Hazard a guess, mate.
No one important then.
It does look like the Decatur cell, actually just to the north and east of Priceville, is trying to. It just got another tornado warning. So just as I was talking about it, it got extended. I am getting some sort of mezzo over it off of GR2, so it's actually looking pretty nice. Just a little bit, and if you look into the upper, the higher tilts, you can actually see that the rotation goes higher up into the storm. So, this cell is definitely not done. And remind you, the guys who just joined into the stream, this cell over in Decatur.
We are confirmed. We're confirmed in Tennessee.
Yep, the
Tennessee
tornado
is
got confirmed. So,
Yep.
Sarah and I were
within
basically
the
on
next-
that.
Wait, Nate,
What?
was I right?
About
Was I right? Predicting that it would touch down within the next 3 scans.
I mean, you said it could possibly. We all basically said that. Sarah and I basically said it before you did.
Yeah, I said it was the next one to go. Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah
Alright,
and
so
I
I'm
were
gonna
just like
toss,
right there. Yep.
Nate,
I will say though.
Nate,
Yeah.
type an next. Okay, cool. Never mind.
No, you got it. You're the frickin' mod. You can do all the commands that I can do.
know.
But yeah, this thing is starting to actually try and go down. And so, as I said
Wait, it
before,
went
for
PDS?
the one up in Tennessee,
Yep.
I don't see.
You get the
Decatur
warning
is
update in
trying.
2 seconds.
They'll probably
Nope,
update.
it's PDS.
For the people who are new to the stream and haven't been on earlier, this cell over in Decatur was the one that produced the giant wedge over near Tishomingo. So this cell is still alive, and it is still trying to produce all sorts of chaos, if you will. So something that
Nate, check your Snapchat.
checking.
Wait, that's a debris ball.
Did it show back up again?
Something showed up on radar.
Oh yeah. Sarah,
Yep.
you see that too?
Yeah. Yes. It's gorgeous. It's really cute. I'm
Fun
sorry.
time. For
That's
your
very
phone
cute.
space.
Seems legit.
I mean, it is. It's.
It's
Oh, Tornado Chan.
it's a
At
little
least not
teeny.
I'm gonna cross section it. Let's see what we got.
I don't think you'd be able to cross section it right now. I think you'd need to wait for a couple more scans, to be honest.
Wait, on the
Yeah.
Tennessee storm? I don't see a debris ball.
I see it. We're all in GR2, so it's probably the reason why we
Yeah.
can see it.
Speaking off lofted up to about 5,000 feet. That's tiny.
Oh. Not the fact that it's already a tornado. It's just it's a teeny tiny tornado that's lifting debris up 5,000 feet. Nothing to it.
So
Wait,
it
I
could grow,
forget. Does
for
GR2
real.
tell you when the scans refresh? Because what scan are you looking at?
Yeah.
I'm
Right now we're looking at
9:18.
the this is Zulu time 21:46. So for you for Eastern it would be the 8:40. Oh God, that's not right at all. 8:46. What in the world is going on here? Yeah, I don't know exactly what is going on.
9:18, which is 6 minutes ago. A lot can happen in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I mean this is quite insane. There's a tweet from WX Chasing. Yeah, it's probably from the giant cell that was over in Tishomingo.
Interesting. The Cater Storm. What are you trying to do,
I think this
buddy?
is gonna be a quick spin up tornado. I don't think it'll be on the ground that long.
Really?
Yeah, I'm talking.
Actually,
oh yeah.
It seems as if
No,
the
it's fine.
rotation has been left behind. The rotation's been left behind
Well,
the
there's a tornado
actual
in
hook.
Tennessee.
In what?
You see that too, Sarah, and how the rotation's been left behind the actual cell, the actual line.
What storm?
The
Yeah.
Tennessee cell. Yeah, it's.
Yep.
I mean, that's crazy. Still a debris
Now it's
signature.
gonna-
Still a debris signature.
I'm not entirely convinced that it actually that might have already lifted.
It's beginning to lift right now. It's becoming less of a debris signature.
Yeah, it
But
looks
it's-
like it was maybe, like a small one, maybe EF1.
Yep. Looking back at the Decatur cell,
Yeah,
that thing has a giant hook.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh,
I was looking at that thing.
We have a TBS on that now as well.
Yeah, I see it, but I'm not too convinced. I mean, take a look at the range folding on correlation coefficient.
It doesn't
No,
match
I
up
hate
right,
the
does it?
range folding, please. I don't like range folding. It's horrible.
Range folding is not too
It
nice.
shouldn't exist, and I know why it exists.
Seems legit.
Why is that, Sarah?
What?
Why is that?
Well, we calculated range folding, but it's basically out of what we call the
Oh God.
yeah, so it's out of range essentially, so you can calculate max velocity that it can do. But basically what happens is a pulse gets sent out, and then before it gets back to the radar sends another pulse out, so it's getting mixed messages essentially. And
God.
so it just bad data.
Range folding, go away! I'm trying to look at the southernmost Alabama tornado warning cell, and that thing is there too.
Yeah, it's bad.
Freaking correlation coefficient. Unreliable piece of crap today.
Unfortunately, I'm seeing this getting closer and closer to Fort Payne, and I'm not very happy.
Yeah.
I'm not very happy about that.
Go ahead,
I'm
AJ.
not-
Check on GR2. There's like an aliasing option that kind of
Yep.
fixes range folding a little bit.
Well, this is
You
for
have a-
correlation coefficient.
De-alias.
Oh yeah, there's no fixing that.
Yep.
De-alias fixes velocity.
Gemtree, nice to see you back. In these kind of unfortunate times.
So velocity folding is actually a little bit different. Velocity folding, which we also calculated, it refers to what we call the Nyquist interval. So you do like max velocity, and then what happens is it goes around the interval. So once you get to a V max, which let's just say it's 25 knots, if it's 30 knots, it'll show up as negative
No, I'm
5
good.
on the other side. That's how that works. So it's de-aliasing that corrects that.
Yeah.
Could you
Interesting.
de-alias correlation coefficient? Could you do that? Would that even be possible? Could you write an algorithm that would somehow fix that?
Wait, what? What was the question?
De-aliasing correlation coefficient.
De-aliasing
like,
only
manage to write
applies
something
to
like that?
velocity. There really isn't anything that you can do for range folding, but in the office, they can adjust the interval of like a pulse frequency. So basically sending out pulse, like increasing the pulse frequency so that it doesn't like get mixed messages. Essentially.
Where
I
the
hope
heck is
that
Hodges?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that one in Tennessee is done.
Reed Timmer is so late on this. He literally just posted 6 minutes ago. Tornado warned supercell near Hodges, Alabama. Starting to get stretched. Hodges is approximately, give or take, 25 miles away from where it currently is now.
What happened to the Tennessee storm? Did it, like, choke itself?
This is getting very close to Fort Payne, and I'm not liking it.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing to do about it.
Huntsville is in a
Don't
severe
you love
thunderstorm
it when
warning, and
radar stuff
actually,
just like flings you?
is it just me, or does Huntsville have just a teeny tiny bit of general rotation?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, whew.
It's on the Decatur storm. Oh, it just got severe warned.
Yep, that's what we're seeing.
Well, it's near the Decatur storm, and when it comes to talking about that storm, anything goes, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
And Scottsboro's almost in the warning boxes.
No PDS yet, Christopher. No PDS yet. I mean, we did have a PDS before, but now there's no PDS for anything right now.
It's close. It's almost to DeKalb County.
The Nashville cell might actually, well, not the Nashville. The Tennessee cell might actually be trying to recycle. There's a weak rotation in and around the inflow notch. And the rotation behind it obviously has been killed off. So, I mean, there's definitely potential for that. The echo tops for the Decatur storm is up to 35,000 feet, so that's not bad for the type of day that we're having.
As of right now, the most impressive rotation that I'm seeing is probably Decatur or Double Spring.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll keep an eye on everything, of course.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Scottsboro, Section, Rainsville, Fort Payne, and Bridgeport, because that's where I've been.
Is there anything closer? The base velocity is actually starting to hurt my eyes. No, this is coming to Gauge TX.
Well, the Tennessee cell actually intensified within the. It just intensified within the last second. It's starting to form a new rotation.
You're joking.
Yeah.
So let's do a Decatur.
Man. I'll head up to that one.
Now it's not fully strong yet, but it's there.
There's two. 1 week or 1 like meh.
Yeah, the
one
one
looks like to be the older rotation, and one looks like to be a newer one.
Are you talking about that one in Nashville? Or not Nashville, Tennessee?
No, I'm talking about Tennessee.
Yeah.
There's one near Monteagle, and there's one south of
southeast. Yeah,
east
that's
of
the
it.
one. Monteagle is the old cell. The new one is just the south and east of it, and that one's inside the inflow notch.
Wow.
We're still only at two tornadoes, right?
Fire-up.
The wedge and then the one after the wedge?
Two,
right? That's all?
No,
so,
I'm on Tennessee now.
Tennessee had a radar indicated CC drop.
Oh. So 3 then.
Yep, so the over-under was basically me.
It was a tiny one. It wasn't anything huge, but it was enough.
Are they going to go investigate these tomorrow? Because I'm really
curious
for sure. About some of these.
I wouldn't be surprised if they immediately sent...
General.
I wouldn't be surprised if they immediately sent people over to Tishomingo, like, at the crack of dawn.
Yeah, that was
only
huge.
hit $1 general.
It hit $1 general, but it hit just the southern parts of Tishomingo, which actually had some sort of populace, but it still had trees and stuff. So I guess we'll have to see fully as to what all it
Yeah.
Wait,
makes
how
out of it.
strong was
Old
that? I
Decatur
was
cell?
taking a shower.
The old Decatur cell is now gate to gate.
The delta velocity I measured. This is not official because the radar obviously can be unreliable sometimes, but the delta velocity I measured on that cell was 164.7 knots. That
So it's
would
probably
possibly.
less than that.
Ooh.
It could be less. It could be more. That's right around 175 miles per hour.
I
That's
mean, you
not
get a little
fun.
bit of the terrain amplification down at the low levels. It could be more. I'm still writing that paper. I just haven't been making much progress on it.
Oh,
Yeah, the inflow
no.
notch is definitely there.
No. The prices
Oh,
are gonna drop on
Oh,
There's
that.
still
oh,
something a
oh,
little
okay,
around
okay.
Huntsville.
Okay, I can see. You can sort of see what's gonna happen here for the old Decatur cell.
I see a bit of the inflow notch in the correlation coefficient, so nothing's really on the ground right now.
What show y'all looking at?
Right now we're looking at a Decatur.
Yep. I think it's gonna fill in back here on reflectivity. Yep. I saw something like that in Oklahoma. It's
Mhm.
weird. It's like low precip supercell.
If that velocity was correct, based off the radar, it wouldn't be either of those two. It wouldn't be an EF2 or a 3. It would be a possible EF4. However, at this point, it is pretty much too early to say what the strengths of that particular cell could be. So,
Wait,
how
big was that?
It
It
was
looked huge.
according to it was massive. Don't exactly have a measurement.
'Cause it looked like there was two
Quarter
low
to a
ranks.
half.
It looked
mile.
like there was a
That's
little.
measurement I saw from a chaser. Quarter to a half.
Quarter to a half mile wide was the
It looked bigger.
condensation funnel.
Yeah, the condensation funnel. It could have been
Sheesh.
bigger, but it looked from the image that was posted that I saw. It looked to be maybe a quarter to a third.
Chat, take a look at that
Thanks,
inflow
Danielle.
on the Decatur cell. I mean, geez, it is massively inflow dominant.
Now remember, I'm not great at gauging distance. I thought a half-mile wide tornado. I thought a quarter-mile wide tornado was half-mile wide, so I'm not great
Yeah.
at gauging distance. So,
But I mean, at the same time, if we take a look at just the stuff that we have based off of Twitter and stuff, I mean, the thing was basically there. New
Up to
video
half.
of a tornado that moved through Hills Chapel, Missouri, between Boonville and so this is the massive tornado. Give me a second as I send this to current events.
we need to go pay Livestorm's media so we can show their streams on stream.
There's
sure.
there's the tornado on the ground over there. I'm gonna go ahead and show this to chat. This was from the Boonville cell over in Tishomingo. You can definitely see the condensation funnel right here. I would probably say that could possibly be a quarter to 3/10 of a mile wide. Based off of
weather gump.
Based off of just visuals. This might even be in some spots. It probably could have very much so been in. Oh, good lord!
Velocities on the Decatur cell. Oh, watch old Decatur. Watch
Yep.
old Decatur. Watch it.
Yep.
That's
I
what-
mean,
I have no idea what you're looking at right now.
Morgan City.
yep. I mean, that
Where?
is much so inflow dominant. I mean, look at that thing.
Yep.
There's no outflow, and also, where even is Morgan City? I can't find that on
Wait,
the map.
Nate.
South
Yep.
of
The
Huntsville.
old Tishomingo storm. I posted a picture in media. Look, and it looks like there may have been two funnels because you look up and it like has a little A shape, and there's another one on the side.
So the thing about that is that if that's the case, then this was a multiple vortices wedge tornado.
Yes.
You
It didn't
wouldn't
look like multiple vortices on the footage.
Yeah, and Sarah, did you see the drone footage?
Yes.
Yeah, so it kind of looked like and I'm pretty sure she can agree with me that you could see multiple vortices within the actual drone footage. So
There's drone footage.
yeah,
Also,
there is
Marcus
indeed
said
drone
the same
footage.
thing. Marcus said the same thing. I sent it to him, and he said the same thing.
Where is the drone footage?
This would be in media. If you go up, just 3 pictures. It's the 3rd picture.
Oh, okay.
I'm posting this in current events too. This,
Oh, wow.
this was the wedge. This was the wedge. Is there a next tornado emergency? We don't know for sure, but we can have an idea that this
look
could.
at the Tennessee one.
Yeah, Tennessee cell? Oh yeah. It's rebuilding. It's not fully all the way up, but it's there.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine.
Cody Wolf, that was actually pretty good. Cody Wolfie just said in the chat, he said, April and May, allow us to introduce ourselves.
That's a dead meme. Okay, who said that? I'm gonna go smack them.
The drone footage tweet is
Oh
unavailable.
my god, that looks
What?
so similar.
What
Nate.
are you talking about?
I'm trying to
Where
find
are
the
you
drone
right now?
footage, but I can't find it because the
That
tweet's now
tornado-
unavailable.
Right now I'm still on the Decatur cell, Daniel.
Okay, so what are we looking at? Is it Morgan City?
Nope, I wouldn't say Morgan City completely. I think this would be going just to the north of Morgan City, but it is crossing US 231, and this will probably head just a little bit, maybe. No, I'd say it's heading in the general vicinity of New Hope, towards the US Route 431 area. So, people over there, obviously, just by us calling out names, you guys should already know that, you probably should be underground during a tornado warning, but,
None of these people have basements, so oops.
Well, probably the innermost part of your building, specifically a closet, stuff like that.
Yeah, they don't have those either.
Again,
Wait, what?
Well, they're already in the closet, but
They don't have.
You're asking a lot, Nate.
That's true. Call confirmed tornado down on the ground. I wouldn't say it's on the ground right now. There is no debris ball.
Marcus, he hides in his closet.
This is Alabama we're talking about. It's the land of
disconnected.
yeah,
Also,
there's no one in the closet
He's
down
in
there.
an
They're all
apartment
already in it.
complex.
Nate.
Yep.
So you know that video from the Weather Geeks you sent? That's amazing.
2 seconds.
The Storm Geeks.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing to look at.
Well, that's
There's some serious inflow going on in the Morgan City one. That is ridiculous. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close to section. Rainsville and Fort Payne.
Sarah, you're freaking out about something that's probably not even gonna happen.
I hope it doesn't.
They'll be fine.
Where even is
They'll
Fort
be
Payne?
fine.
I've never even heard of Fort Payne. Where's Fort Payne?
Fort
It's in
Payne
Alabama.
is the home of Alabama, the band, country band Alabama, and it's also the town that we drove down to when Daniel was up in Vermont.
Well, that's not very specific.
Alabama inner 2011 intensifies. Seems legit. Everyone, while Tennessee gets the worst tornadoes. I mean, this year so far it has.
No, not just Tennessee. The Boot Heel had a monster tornado earlier too. So don't leave them out.
But more importantly, like as much as we love Alabama, the views down there, the nature, it's just awesome. They have waterfalls, they have canyons, they have rivers, they have mountains.
Do they have passes? Do they have canyons and passes?
Yep.
Do it on the ground.
They have canyons and passes?
I'm just gonna look through, honestly.
Wow, canyons and passes.
Oh, damn.
Cowboy emoji.
Hey Daniel, I'll check your DMs.
I'm starting to see maybe the beginnings of something just east of Huntsville.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at earlier too. But it's still pretty broad, and if I do say
It's
linear.
very young. Yeah. But it might...
To the east or to the west?
Just to the east.
You mean that little thing in between Huntsville and Gurley?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Obviously, it's nothing yet, but it just has that pattern of where it looks like it could become something.
It's also got to deal with the rain-cooled air from the southern cell, the actual Decatur one. So, I mean, whether or not it will develop, I guess we shall see. But new tornado watch just got issued. Let's go ahead and break that one down, shall we?
Did it get extended east?
Indeed, it did.
So it includes Ringgold?
2 seconds. Parts of Chattanooga, Century, Gadsden, Trenton.
Yep.
Wait,
Ringgold's
hang on.
probably-
I think Sarah, Nate, I think Brad Arnold sees what you're seeing because he's heading down towards Gurley.
Yeah.
Brad Arnold is like a god, so whatever he's doing is just a good idea to follow him.
And actually, the echo tops on the Decatur cell actually is peaking again.
On the storm that's going through Owens Crossroads right now?
Yep. New tornado warning just got extended for Tennessee. This is going to be for Marion and Sequatchie County until 8:15 Central tonight. So
That's the north end of Chattanooga. So
yeah, that's north and east fully.
yeah, but that's Chattanooga Metro. Chattanooga Metro goes up to like Graysville.
South
Hey.
Chattanooga can get hit.
Sarah,
What?
quick question.
Yep.
Yes or no? Just the red on the ZDR represents stronger or higher inflow?
Stronger updrafts. Stronger updrafts.
No, Sarah, explain it to me. Sarah, explain it to me.
So red on the ZDR is liquid
Mhm.
droplet. Elevated red. So if you go up and tilt, is the updraft or ZDR column. That means that the liquid droplets are being lofted that high, well above the melting layer or the freezing level. So
Okay.
that's an indicator of the updraft strength.
And so I'm gonna guess yellow, green, and blue are just weaker versions of that.
Yes,
That's
or
the
ice
red
cream.
you need to look at.
Yeah.
Okay.
0, gray, that's hail.
Yeah.
That's spherical objects. And the math behind that is because the log of 1 is 0. Simple. Because it's horizontal and vertical is equal.
New Hope is getting interesting.
Yep.
Yep, I'm looking at that as well. I'm also very much looking at Fort Payne because if that makes it over there, that's going to be right in the path for Fort Payne, and I'm not very happy about that. Also, I do recommend that chasers cease their operations shortly.
Yep. I mean, they probably should have done it like a couple
Not
minutes,
only-
like some
not
minutes
only-
ago.
If you're chasing in Alabama,
Wait, what'd you
there's
say?
no
You cut
difference in
out.
Alabama
What?
at day and Alabama at night. I mean,
Sarah,
can't
what'd you say? You cut out.
Wait, what?
You cut out. You said I heard something cease operations.
Oh,
she said she suggests chasers cease
Yep.
operations.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't hear that. Y'all talked over each other.
Yeah, because
I waited for her to finish. It's just there's some lag right now.
Having been through
Okay.
this area several times, it is a chasing nightmare. There's trees, there's mountains, there's canyons, there's
Oh, chasers should cease. Okay. I
and
heard
also
NWS should cease. Okay.
it's also nighttime. It's to put things in perspective, Daniel, it's more mountainous in this area than in Vermont.
That's nice.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh,
Isn't
I
it
have
really
beautiful
mountainous
pictures.
once you get towards just east of Fort Payne? There's some pretty big hills between there and Rome.
Just east of Fort Payne is where the canyon is.
And passes.
Oh,
I assume that's passes. I don't know if
just,
there's a pass through there. There's no road.
I love it down there. It's awesome. I'm sorry, I do get into like Dixie moods, and I just.
Girly is trying to do something. Brad Arnold is right to follow that.
See, I told you it had that pattern of like it's gonna produce or not produce, but like spin up. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
All right, well, sellout moment, guys, because it seems as if we're at a trough of the stream. Seems how we only have 2 tornado warnings and 1 severe thunderstorm warning. If you guys do like the content, feel free to subscribe. Add you to my collection.
Be sure to click that like.
Schlauhauer's still on the
Be sure to click that like and
He's
that
not
subscribe
streaming
button.
at all.
Is he here though?
No, he's not in the stream. Or at least I don't think. But he's online on Discord. But anyways,
Discord. I have the world record for being banned from there. 57 seconds. 57.4 seconds.
Well, very nice.
Really?
Anyways, so feel free to hit that sub button. Like the actual stream, just so you can help me out with YouTube's algorithm, because that would be nice.
Hey Nate.
And
Hey, Nate.
give me a second and
Nate.
share the video with friends and stuff like that. Maybe other weather enthusiasts.
By the
Who
way,
knows? That would be helpful.
Oh,
Nate.
let's look at the girly one.
Nate.
Arkansas gets snow. Thank you for the subscription. Speaking of which.
Hey Nate.
Okay, Daniel, go ahead.
You have 15 people watching.
Yes, I know. I've had a bunch of people watching for the past, yeah. It's been pretty consistent. It's feeling back to the days of December where we had 50 people watching at the same time.
So, if you guys wanna check OT, I'm just gonna send my pictures, or a couple pictures from that area, just so you get an idea of what I'm talking about when I say terrain.
Oh, I thought you said Tourette's for a minute.
Seems legit.
No, terrain.
Are things dying down? I mean, it looks like it's dying down just a little bit, but there is going to be the potential for it to ramp back up a little bit.
But it's also just,
You have the longest time to get banned, 65 days. Seems legit.
Oh. So
wait, was it 17 or 57? I forgot.
What do you mean 17 or
17.
57?
Yeah, the ban timer. I thought I told.
Really?
I have to go back on the stream where we did it and find out.
Why is somebody back at Tishomingo? Oh, Brett Adair went back to Tishomingo.
There's a hotel there. That might be why. Or he's just getting damage picks.
Yeah, I think he's getting damage picks. I want to take a look and see what all is there. Because I do actually want to see what's popping over there.
I can't find Tishomingo on the map. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Who else is there? Peak and Brett. And Brandon Clement.
Daniel?
Brandon, what are you doing?
Daniel?
Yes.
You told me to contact you when we hit a certain sub number. We hit the certain sub number.
Check OT.
2 seconds. Oh, so that's what you mean by the canyon.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. It's right next to Fort Payne.
What river is that? Is that?
That's Little River.
Little River.
Canyon.
Sorry about that. My earbuds are being almost as autistic as Jake.
Near Scottsboro, though.
Seems legit.
Is where the Tennessee River is.
Anyways, Daniel, you told me to contact you when we hit a specific sub number. We hit this. We hit the specific sub number at 250 subs. Chat, we are 1/4 away We are 1/4 in to getting our partnership with YouTube. Congratulations. Give yourself a hand. Sooner or later, I will be able to do community posts so that I can tell you when I'm actually streaming. So that hopefully more people, when they do subscribe, or if they do subscribe, get the idea that, hey, I'm going to be doing stuff relatively early, and if they want to see the fireworks show, they can come out.
Wait, I thought any page could do community posts.
Nope, you have to be partnered, which
I wonder
means...
if my page is just... My old account is just like grandfathered in. That's weird.
Seems legit. The hail threat is very low, so it's only just wind and hail threat.
I agree. I haven't even seen hail in any of these storms. I've looked at CDR. I'm not seeing any hail in these storms whatsoever.
There was some big hail earlier. There was
Yeah.
I
saw some hail back in Decatur, but that was only like 83 hundredths of an inch. So it was just like not as big. But on another note, the cell east of Huntsville is starting to take shape, and it actually is starting to form a hook characteristic.
Yeah, I knew it would.
So this would be north of Gurley, heading towards the Skyline area, near State Route 79. So
it's also close to the radar, but it's also in the mountains, and so you do have to wonder if you're gonna get orographic enhancement here. You can look at the pictures, the beautiful, beautiful pictures of the area, but that's what the terrain looks like up there.
Oh yeah,
so, serious terrain.
Yeah, it's a bit hilly.
Yeah, that's right.
What river is that? I assume that's a river?
That's the Tennessee River, the one with the bridge. That's the Tennessee River. That's in Bridgeport, Alabama, which is right on the border of Tennessee and Alabama.
That just runs down the border, doesn't it?
What?
Where does that run, the Tennessee River?
Tennessee River, so all around Chattanooga, and all through northern Alabama. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it
and
feeds
there's
into
a
the
song
Mississippi?
called Tennessee River by Alabama that we played, Crossing.
It's a tributary of the Mississippi, isn't it?
I'm not sure. It's a big river. It's very large. That's only a part of the Tennessee River because that land there is actually called Long Island and it's across from Bridgeport. That's why we went, just to say that we went to Bridgeport, Alabama, because there's Bridgeport, Connecticut, which is a complete shithole, and everybody hates it.
Yep.
So we said, oh, we're going to Bridgeport, Alabama, just because.
Yeah, Sarah, somebody agrees with you in my chat, saying that the Cumberland Ridge area is a very beautiful and scenic place, which is
It really is. It's like so, like, this day aside, it's just so like peaceful and natural there.
Like, ignore the giant ass tornadoes. It's very nice over there.
Oh, it's very nice.
And the fact that it will see a tornado possible almost every single year, at least 5 times over.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Believe it or not, actually, in my research, because I went back quite a few decades, Fort Payne has never been hit, but Rainsville, which is right next to Fort Payne, has been hit several times, at least 5 times. So, and Section has too, which is next to Scottsboro and Rainsville. But it's between Scottsboro and Rainsville. That's been hit several times. So Fort Payne's just lucked out, and I have always wondered too if there's been one that goes over the canyon. Like, as I feel like that would be kind of cool, to be honest. But I don't know if there. Oh shit! Oh my god! It's almost in Fort Payne. Rainsville is under warning. Rainsville is under tornado warning. Ah!
Yep, just got extended.
Oh, Fort Payne. Oh god, it's heading right to.
Man, I should.
Seems legit.
Fort Payne. Oh.
It'll be fine.
I'm down. It's just
The
a city.
Walmart in Rainsville's in that warning now.
I'm gonna be completely honest though, the rotation is still a bit linear. Unless if it tightens up, I don't think it really would be able to do anything. Even though the Echo Top's
Honestly,
on the storm.
Hopefully it doesn't, because this is Fort Payne.
Well, yeah, but I mean, at the same time, even though the Echo Tops are up 31,500 feet up in the sky, it doesn't look like it's trying to wrap that rain around it, around to form a hook. So, I mean, yeah, there's an appendage there, but like, it doesn't look any sort of classic supercell-ish.
That's a good thing.
Very much so.
Heading to Fort Payne. Oh, Fort Payne. Literally, the warning box goes right to the Fort Payne, border. It's right over the Alabama fan club. That's the main reason.
Fan club for that band?
Yes! We went there.
How big is Fort Payne? It's not much bigger than Rainsville or Pine Ridge, is it?
Those ones are definitely smaller. Fort Payne is actually 16,000 or so. It's a small town, so when you're in it, here, I can send a picture to OT because I have several of them.
New severe thunderstorm warning for just west of Huntsville towards Skyline with the tornado possible tag. This is the one that we were talking about before.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I really thought that was gonna go. Oh,
It probably could potentially.
So much. Here's Fort Payne. Oh. And there's the sign. I'm gonna send the town too.
It says that it's 12,000. But yeah, looks like it's gonna rain there a little bit.
Here we go. Here's the town itself, or whoever asked that question. Just so you see it. Yep, that's Fort Payne. So.
Oh, I see it over there. Okay, so it's heading in the general direction of Fort Payne, but it's not in the warning.
I really hope it doesn't make it there. Not this time.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's trying to gust out a bit, honestly.
However, section and rains have been hit several times.
I mean, I do think this cell is starting to gust out a bit, honestly. It's starting to form more of a bowing curve, if it hasn't already.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I do see what you're saying. Yep.
Although, still one of those things where we have to look at the furthest southernmost part of that bowing curve, because could be a quick spin up within that southern edge.
Yep. And I'm actually seeing a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I would go to Fort Payne, though. Oh. That's good.
Where does the motion from warning take that? Place storm track there. Oh. So yeah, it says it's going to go a little bit north of Fort Payne, so that probably would be best case scenario. Fort Payne wouldn't have to deal with any of that crap.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so in one of Alabama's songs, they say from Fort Payne, Alabama, and I have a video of that song and a panorama of the town from Fort Payne, Alabama.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm looking near Grant, and is it just me, or does it look like that rotation might be tightening up a tiny bit?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be headed it's kind of on a line. It's kind of a sheer line there, but it does look like it's trying to tighten up kind of down by Grant, moving east towards Langston, Rainsville, and I guess once you get past there, it'd be going to Menlo.
Rainsville. Rainsville's not a bad town either. That's where the Walmart is.
We're honestly just triggering all sorts of memories from Sarah's
Yes.
mind.
Yeah.
Actually,
Sure,
from
yeah.
literally 2 weeks ago.
Seems legit.
Literally two and a half weeks ago, I was there. And also October, because that was my second time there. But yeah, Rainsville, there's a big Walmart there, and we were at the Walmart in Rainsville, and they had a t-shirt. I took a picture of it. They had a t-shirt that said, "Where the heck is Fort Payne, Alabama?" And I really wanted it, and they didn't have my size, and I was very...
Whoever did subscribe within the past, I'd say, few minutes, thank you for the subscription. No clue who it is, but I will add you to my subscriber collection. And we're at 251, chat. So,
you didn't do the laugh. No. Shh. You have to do the laugh.
Okay, fine. I will add you to my subscriber collection.
Thank you.
And,
that's my daily dose of cringe. I needed
that. So yeah, we have toppled the train, if you will. We are now a fourth of the way there to getting partnered with YouTube. So think of it this way: we're that close to getting community posts, so that I can start saying what I'm going to stream to everyone. So big thumbs up right there. Yeah, someday I'll have community posts, because that's exactly what I want. That's the main thing right there. If I can get community posts, then that'd be amazing. It would also be great if Daniel could make up his mind whenever he's trying to go into VC, but...
I mean, I'm always here. Always.
Yeah, sure. You weren't there for the beginning of the giant-ass tornado. I will say that.
No, I was here, and then I left to go get the mail, and I came back. But I was here when it touched down.
Yeah, technically. I do, after the stream, I do want to take a look back at the footage just to see what all is there on the stream. This is something that I'm definitely going to be looking over for a while. And then mainly because, this is the second ever tornado emergency that we've had on stream. So this one's definitely going to the record books, if I do say so myself, when it comes to severe weather. That'll be on the playlist.
I thought we had one down in Alabama late last year in like December.
So that one right there is Alexandria. But we did not have another tornado emergency after that. We've only had 2 tornado emergencies on the live stream, technically. And there actually was only 2 tornado emergencies ever since May. And that was Alexandria and obviously today. So, one of those things where, it's a rare feature, and it will definitely go into the playlist of wonky things that has happened on stream. And speaking of wonky things,
People make a best of video for the month.
Well, we could make a best of for what I've done for the for streaming this, because we
after the stream, we need to make a list of all the best things that happened this month. Find them and make
this
a
month.
Compilation video.
Why don't we just do for year 1? Because
I
started.
So much that's happened this month.
There hasn't really been a lot of good stuff.
Yes, but the bad stuff could also make a wonderful compilation.
I mean, that's true.
You can have all the times that Daniel decided to harass me vocally.
Seems legit. So yeah, that'll be added to the popular weather event playlist. That'll be on my YouTube channel, so you all can see that. Which does have the videos of Hurricane Dorian. God, give me a second as I look up. Alexandria was on there. And actually 2 streams of Hurricane Dorian. And then the Dallas EF3 tornado that hit the metro. So this will go on there.
I was there for that.
Yeah, I think everyone was there for the Dallas EF3. And then you were there for bits and bobs of the... You were there for bits and bobs of the Alexandria tornado, but you were at work as well.
No, I was there for the entire Alexandria tornado.
Not fully.
Oh.
You kind of went in and out. I literally watched Alexandria last night, and I was just like, Zaz came in, and Zaz was just like, what in the hell? He didn't say anything, though.
Are you watching Skyline?
I'm not watching right now. Buildings damage, injuries reported after tornado hits northeastern Mississippi. Yeah, no dip, Sherlock. Weather Channel.
Cellular structure returning on the, I guess, Rainsville, Fort Payne's.
Yeah, the Weather Channel's a bit late to this one. They literally reported about an hour ago. Breaking, buildings damage, injuries reported after tornado hits northeastern Mississippi. Thanks for being a little bit late to this one. Tornado confirmed just east of town of Tishomingo, so that was the one report. And then several structures damaged near Tishomingo as well. So those are the only 2 tornado reports today. The other work just confirmed via radar. So the Tishomingo, the law enforcement confirmed tornado just further in near oh god, what's the town of that? Tuscumbia. And then the
that's where my friend is.
And then just north towards the Tracy City in Tennessee. Travis Murray, see you later. Thanks for coming out to the stream. If you're looking for another time to come out, Friday is when I plan to do it, so take care. Yeah, Weather Channel is pretty mid, honestly. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, the Skyline cell, I think it was AJ that mentioned, is starting to do things.
Yeah, I think tonight's kind of done. As long as this storm is headed right into Fort Payne, Alabama, home of the country band Alabama.
No.
Once it's dead, I don't think we have much more besides this. There's a storm up by Skyline, but it's kind of a nothing burger.
Don't say that it's heading right into Fort Payne, Alabama. That's not.
It's heading right into Fort Payne?
Alabama. I'm not going to change my journalistic integrity because you love this town so much.
I really don't want that to happen. I really don't.
Well, I can't change it. I'm not just going to go alakazam and the storm's going to reverse course and hit Scottsboro.
Well, I like Scottsboro too.
Well, where do you want me to put the storm then?
It's got to be out of that general area.
What I wouldn't give for it to be in Lincoln right now, but that's not going to happen. So.
Put it up, honestly, over Skyline.
Here, I'm going to look up the weather in Fort Payne for you.
Well, it's just raining.
Well, yeah, but this will give me a very good description of what's happening. All right, so 69 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing south-southwest at 7 miles per hour, and the humidity is 76%. So, according to my bot in the chat.
Wow, just ignore my message thanking everyone.
Yeah,
Daniel.
Believe it or not, do you know what the temperature was in Fort Payne when we went?
69 degrees Fahrenheit.
49.
40.
It was actually cold. It was very windy too. I think there was a wind advisory. It was cold. Like due north. It was very sunny though. I'm glad we went because the virus before severe weather really started going.
Yeah, chat, I'd say the risk has kind of died down, but I am still looking at that cell over near Skyline. That thing has still kind of got my eye.
I'm also looking at the one behind the Fort Payne.
Sarah, I've got a question for you from the chat.
Yeah?
LOL asks, do you like Guntersville?
Yes, because there's waterfalls there too.
There's your answer. LOL.
I like pretty much all of Alabama except for Birmingham. I hate Birmingham. Birmingham is a absolute shithole. It's up there with like.
Oh.
But this area where this warning is just gorgeous. It's filled with natural wonders.
I have to save this.
I would say it's underrated. Like, if you go there, it's just
oh
like.
my god.
My friend Nick, when we went, he was really surprised at how like just beautiful it was there. He's like, I wouldn't think that was in Alabama, but it is.
Daniel, I can't. Look at randomness. Look at randomness. I found this in another server. This was great. I'm done.
By the way,
Oh, you live in Birmingham. Interesting.
oh,
Any
I hate
debris
Birmingham.
signature? Not really. Not right now, at least.
Wait, who's talking about Birmingham?
LOL lives in Birmingham.
Oh, I don't like Birmingham. Sorry.
Yeah, I found that, Daniel. That was hilarious.
Yeah, no, I don't care for Birmingham. Although the south end of Birmingham was pretty good. It's one of the worst cities I've ever visited, like on my personal. Although you do have a pretty good view at Railroad Park. That's where we went.
Yeah, Skyline's still got my eye. I mean, the velocity is relatively nice.
Yeah, I would agree.
Unfortunately, it's pretty low to or it's pretty close to the
Discord's having an issue.
It's pretty close to the radar, so it's kind of hard to see, like echo tops and see how high the ZDR goes. But you know what? Close enough. So, chat, we've hit the final warning, hopefully, of the day. The last warning is a tornado warning that will expire in 30 minutes. How about Tuscaloosa, Alabama, somebody asks. It's 5 out of 10, somebody else says.
Tuscaloosa is very safe. This line has already passed Tuscaloosa.
I think they mean by, like people been, and whether or not they've been there.
I've not been to Tuscaloosa.
I kind of want to go to Tuscaloosa just to see what the University of Alabama is like.
I have been to Fort Payne. I have been to Section. I have been to Scottsboro.
Yeah, we've gathered that you've been to Fort Payne.
Where this warning is. So I do know what it looks like there. It's very, very, very hilly. It's hillier than Vermont right here, where this warning is.
Yeah, it could be better. Confirmed Sarah just died.
Confirm. All right. Confirm kill. All right. I was gonna say I was just about to go on my.
Be nice to Nate's patrons.
Because she mentioned hills, right? I just want to talk a little bit about chase terrain while we have some quite obvious downtime. So people who are chase, so Nate, Daniel, everyone in the chat, what would y'all say is the best terrain just in the country?
When it comes to viewing tornadoes, or when it comes to tornadoes producing?
Viewing, not producing.
Definitely not a damn rainforest.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if I'm going to talk about good chase terrain, I'm not going to start with western Oklahoma, northern Texas. I'm going to start with somewhere that people wouldn't expect. The Boot Heel of Missouri. It is flat as a bloody pancake.
You're not wrong, unfortunately. It is in a bit of a dead zone.
It's only like 40 miles by 40 miles.
Well, yeah, it's pretty much a dead zone.
I have no idea what happened.
It's not actually a dead zone per se, because there are plenty of
What are you?
There's enough radar coverage you can get by, Like, there's no actual dead zone. There is overlapping radar. None of them have great coverage.
Well, yeah, but like it's still pretty bad.
It's great terrain for viewing. Now, unexpectedly bad terrain for viewing is the area near Marysville, Kansas. And it's usually great. But there's this one hill that gets in the way of things. And the only issue is, the reason I have a grudge against Marysville, because we had this great storm. It's a storm where all of you guys told me there was a tornado, when I don't think there was. And I couldn't tell if the rotation was reaching the ground or not, because in the middle of flat as a pancake, North Kansas, there's one fucking hill in Marysville. One hill. The one hill in the state of Kansas has to be located on that road. The one road that goes east to west in that county. Literally. Every other road in that county is a north-south county road. There is one road east-west. And it has to have a hill on it. So that's my little grudge. There's no canyons and passes to be dealt with. There is a hill. Okay.
Do I have the coronavirus? No, it's only the flu.
I mean, I think I had it like last week, but I'm feeling better now.
Well, here's the thing. Here's what's funny about that is, the last sickness that I had that Daniel must remember because I was very sick.
Yeah,
is
we were
suspect. Yep, because it was every symptom and the same progression that has been reported with this
I thought you said you had bronchitis, though. I thought you got diagnosed with.
No. This is a different one. I got sick again after having bronchitis, and it was worse.
Mm-hmm.
It was
I had the flu.
the way that it progressed was exactly how it is described with corona. So the way that I would describe it, what I had, that my chest closed up, and I had a very dry cough for at least a week, and then it began to open up and then become productive. And that was exactly what's been reported. So I found that very interesting. It took me
that just
5
sounds like
weeks.
my allergies. Those are the allergies I get. My chest tightens up. I get a bad cough. If I have corona, I won't notice. I'll just be like, oh, allergies again. Whoops.
Not for me.
See?
I usually get colds
this?
bad, but what I had was very bad. I had everything.
Mesoscale discussion for parts of Arkansas.
What is there to mesoscale discuss? Oh, the rotation is strengthening, moving towards Fort Payne.
No! Do not say that.
It is. Look at the super range velocity.
No!
There is a strengthening rotation north and south of Langston, moving towards just south of Section. I think this is going to be in Powell.
No! Oh my god!
It's going to be in Powell at around 8:30.
No!
So.
I love it up there. It's so pretty. Like,
Yeah, well, it's also awful chase terrain, so I hope for the kids.
Oh yeah, it is.
For all those chasers there, they have a good view.
Yeah, Route 35 right there. I've been all along that road, and it's...
Yeah, it's hilly. I know. Shiloh's there. It's a mess.
Yep, gorgeous.
There's a battlefield there. Either some guys got shot or something. I don't know.
In 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. Took a little bacon and we took a little beans and we marched all the way down to the tiny New Orleans.
Oh, I actually see what you're talking about. And I'm seeing it kind of... It's trying to hook. I can see the inflow notch.
It's been trying to hook for the past, like, hour and a half. This thing has been, like,
maybe this
pretty
time
much
it'll actually
so.
do it as it gets closer to Fort Payne, Alabama.
No.
Just saying,
It's
this
got, a lot
piss
to,
her
it's got a
off.
lot to go through, and from my findings, I don't have much of the chart completed. This is actually prime kind of terrain for low
budget
delta
housing
velocity tornadoes.
Wait, what did you say, AJ?
Well, I've been doing this. I told y'all I'm doing this little bit of personal research project where I'm just looking at tornadoes with low delta velocity and low delta velocity couplets that didn't produce a tornado, and looking at the terrain and seeing if there's any sort of terrain effect.
Oh, very.
And I've been looking. It seems like that there is a very amplified terrain effect, especially in places like, eastern Alabama,
Yeah.
western Georgia. So this could be a very interesting thing. See if my hypothesis holds up on this little microcosm here. So it'll be interesting. I'll definitely be putting this into the database, whether or not it produces. So we'll see.
So AJ,
Mm-hmm.
that's very interesting that you mentioned that. So one thing that has been a question of mine, if you want to look into it, is if it has an effect on why Dixie Alley is so violent compared to Tornado Alley. Yes, you get the violent tornadoes, but it's more so in Dixie Alley now. I do wonder if it is terrain enhanced.
I feel like a lot of it is that in Dixie Alley, you get a lot of towns lined up on the roads. I think that's a lot of it. Is out here in Tornado Alley, there's a lot more space. It is really sparse.
That is true. Like literally.
Dixie Alley, you'll have a highway and you'll just have towns lined up on it. Out here, we have highways with towns dotted every once in a while on it. That makes sense. So if you get a tornado in Dixie Alley that hits one town, it's going to hit two. So you're going to be apt to have more long, quote-unquote, long track violent tornadoes, even if the tornadoes are exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
In my experience out in the plains, because I've been through the Oklahoma Panhandle and Texas Panhandle and Western Kansas, I can easily see a tornado occurring out there and nobody would even know. Or it would go unreported easily.
Well, yeah, most of the tornadoes out here go unreported because they can't find any damage, so they don't assign
Yeah.
a rating to it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sarah, do you see that?
Ooh.
Yes, I saw that.
Ooh.
I saw that.
Here we go.
Headed towards Fort Payne.
It's actually headed directly towards Shiloh and Fort Payne, isn't it? And Beef
You know
People.
what?
I'm not going to try and pronounce that.
I'm gonna wear my Fort Payne shirt tomorrow.
It's actually got a maximum expected
in the
hail
morning.
size of
Yeah, it's going to be a throwback after
4,300.
this thing goes through.
Yeah, example would be the Tuscaloosa Birmingham tornado, I'd say.
Yeah, poor University of Alabama. All their campuses got hit on the same day.
It really did.
Fort Payne, it's getting so close.
Although it actually did millions of dollars of improvement at UAB.
Mm.
I got I actually got mail from UAB. It could have been a scholarship offer. I threw it away. I don't want that.
Tornado warning got updated. Still, tornado warning for Rainsville and Silo and Fife.
No.
AJ,
Strengthening. I'm
Yeah?
seeing it. I'm watching
do you
it.
see that starting to hook?
Yes.
I see that really start.
No.
I think it's gonna drop.
Why?
It might not be too much of the next one. From my
AJ
experience,
wants it to
Area
drop.
of all places. This is
AJ's just
favorite
trying
area.
to trigger Sarah.
I'm not. I'm actually just being objectively correct here. It is really looking like it's starting to strengthen. The only saving grace Fort Payne may have is that it is looking a bit outflow dominant. There's a lot of wind kind of jutting around. But that might actually lead to it occluding itself and we get an actual proper hook out of it. It'll be interesting to see what this storm does and how it evolves as it continues to move eastward towards Fort Payne. Now, once it goes past Fort Payne, it's going to be headed into places like, let's see, Menlo, Tijeron, Lyerly, Rome. All roads lead to Rome except for the ones that don't. And eventually, I don't think it's going to hold together. This will eventually go into Calhoun, and that's actually decently far.
Right after Fort Payne, this thing's going over the canyon. That's right after Fort Payne.
Yeah,
The
well, I don't
canyon
think the
will kill it
canyon's going to
then.
have a huge effect on a very tall thunderstorm that's 40,000 feet tall.
Also in Fort Payne at the Alabama Fan Club, they tell you where Randy Owens' house is, and then you go visit it. And I know exactly where that is, and it's
Isn't the Alabama Fan Club like? Wouldn't that just be the state capital?
Oh, man. Look at that.
Even chat is like, okay, you're driving Sarah insane.
Am I driving Sarah crazy?
Yeah, the chat's just like,
I love it up there like so much. You have no idea.
Why?
yeah,
I
the cell is
understand.
insane,
I love
Thomas. It's
Central
looking quite
Missouri
nice.
Geography, but in small doses. I can't imagine wanting to go back there more than once a year.
Oh, I did.
Like I chased once in Central Missouri, and that's enough. I don't want to go there ever again. Just for like I don't know, moonshine run or something. I don't know.
Do a 3D?
to
That is a good idea, chat.
Yeah, let's do 3D. 3D is always great.
In 3D! It's a nice little downdraft.
3D
it
is ahead
has.
in the Fort Payne.
Yeah.
It looks like it's starting to strengthen up, though. It really does.
Guys! It's a rainbow! It's a
There's a
literal rainbow! The downdraft has
that's so
turned into
cute.
a rainbow.
I love
There
rainbows.
are your lucky charms, chat. There are your lucky charms. Use 4-pane
Okay, now
display,
you got me hungry for
fine.
like the oops just marshmallows version.
Honestly,
Bruh.
me too. Let's
Does
take a look at the
anyone eat actual
rotation.
Lucky Charms? I always just get the oops all
Oh, good God, the rotation is dead.
Boo. No, it's
The
still there. What
rotation-
are you talking about?
Look at the higher tilts.
Yeah, it's a low-level rotation.
It's very much
And
so a
it's still-
low-level rotation.
It's pretty good on tilt 2. It's pretty good on tilt 3. Tilt 4 is the only one where I don't see much rotation.
When it
Yeah,
comes to
it
the-
is rotating higher up.
It's rotating on tilt 2 and 3, so it's still going. Now, after
For
it goes
me-
to the small town of Fifi and
anything
how's that pronounced?
past
Fife?
anything past 5,500 feet, there is no more rotation. So it's very, very, very low to the
Now you
ground.
gotta remember, there ain't this radar beam is pretty high up already.
What do you mean it's pretty high up? It's right next to the damn radar.
Yeah, but still, you gotta remember, a radar beam is not indicative of what's happening at the surface. That's
Yeah,
still
that's what
2,000
I'm
feet
s-
up in the air.
That's what I'm saying. It's 5,000 feet up in the air and it has no more rotation.
There's still rotation up there.
That
It's-
is,
it's
I've already
starting-
measured at
it's
AGL.
To sort of go around.
At 5,400 feet AGL, there is no rotation.
There is rotation up to 5,000 feet.
We actually have strengthening outbound velocities. That's a little bit.
All right, now there's a little bit of
Yeah, that's what I
rotation
was talking-
now, but
Well,
it's right around
it's
the
getting a
same.
little bit of a kick around the backside.
All right, I'll use the
I
2-panel
wonder if they're gonna
display for
continue
now,
shooting.
just to see what all is going on. I won't use the 4-panel display because it kind of just like clogs up the entire screen.
No, use the 4-panel. The 4-panel is super Chad.
Super Chad, fine.
This is a Chad. No, the real Chad move is to have every single radar site open on a separate instance of GR2.
Ooh. Look at that. Look at that reflectivity. You can see the inflow notch on CC.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, CC you said.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, correlation coefficient.
This is the same cell that dropped
Yeah,
back
yeah.
into
We know
Scumbia.
we've been tracking.
And
Yeah,
Tishimo.
yeah, Ethan, you basically missed the big one.
However, that said, this is the same exact sound. It's just recycled.
Of course, as I said though, chat, I'm probably going to be watching the stream over just to see, you know, what all has happened. Especially I just want to see the 164 knot delta velocity again on that giant wedge back over in Mississippi.
Well, if it happens again, it's
Ooh.
going to be right over Fort Payne.
Take a look at that.
Yeah, the rotation's kind of
Oh,
tightened a bit.
Oh shit!
That's kind of
Oh,
tightened a bit.
Yep. I
That's
don't
really
like
tight.
that. It's right outside of. It's right next to the Walmart.
It's right next to
Walmart.
Silo.
Are you James Spann? Do you know everything about Fort Payne and the whole town?
I was just there.
There's a Walmart there. I didn't know that. No, they had Walmart down there.
Once again, I just want to say, whoever subscribed to me within the last minute and or two, I want to actually no, probably 5 minutes ago. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Add you to my subscriber collection.
Fort Payne's on the
Ooh.
warning.
Yeah,
Fort
Fort Payne just got extended. There's a new tornado warning for Fort Payne.
Oh my! And the
Fort
canyon.
Payne, Alabama, home of the Alabama fan club.
Too.
Yep. So now we're at
It's really tightening
252.
up, kind of up by Shiloh.
We're at 252, which, fun fact, was the original amount of Pokemon in Generation 1, so... Very
Why
nice.
do you have that committed to memory and also know it wasn't?
Yeah, well, not originally, but yeah,
Notice-
it's around that.
notice
Gen
252.
1, it was 109,
Notice
110 with Mewtwo.
Notice this.
Then it's probably
Fort
Gen
I
2.
have a
It's probably
Hamlet
Gen 2.
literally
It's...
sitting underneath this.
Literally, this area is the only area in the entire country right now that's under tornado.
It's a sign, Sarah.
Ugh.
Yep. New tornado warning. Yep. So we've been talking about Fort Payne this entire time for the past, like...
Randy is
Chat, can I get an either a F or an exclamation point woof in the chat for Fort Payne?
It was 151, not 152. Get wrecked.
Sarah.
Close enough.
What?
Sarah, I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm predicting a touchdown near Fort Payne.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's
don't.
tightening up.
No,
I think it's
don't.
going to touch down between Rangeville and Fort Payne.
It's not gonna happen.
It's happening.
It's
Get your Ron
not-
Pauls ready, chat. We got to happen.
Not gonna happen.
Ooh, the rotation actually goes just slightly a bit to the north of Fort Payne, but very so slightly. Chat.
Fort Payne's really long. It's like really long. Like Fort Payne is like this whole area here. Like it's actually like large.
Chat's saying that they you kind of contradicted yourself, Sarah, when it comes to just it not hitting Fort Payne.
What do you mean?
Chat is saying that it has became what you greatly despise the most.
Oh, DeKalb County. Oh. Oh.
I mean, this is quite the scene here, chat.
Fort Payne is like long though. Like so you see the end of that road there that connects back to the highway? That's still in Fort Payne. So it's like this long main strip.
Yeah, it is gonna hit Fort Payne, chat. This entire rotation is gonna go right over it. According to the storm motion from warning, the rotation is gonna go almost right over Fort Payne, if not a little bit to its north.
I have all the pictures. The statues, everything.
It's like as if Fort Payne's about to be destroyed right in front of her, and she's like, "Oh, I gotta look at all the memories before it's gone." Before.
Well, I know
she's gonna be the last person to have photographed anything.
I know it's not gonna happen, but
First person too.
it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna.
No, you hope it's not gonna happen.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Let's look at the
It's just
correlation
not
coefficient real quick. I thought I saw something that I was scrolling through.
Oh, it's strengthening near Rainsville. It's showing up on NROT now.
No! Oh my
There's a
god!
little bit of
Yeah,
a,
there's
a little
actually-
bit of a drop. It could just be dust getting kicked up by the outflow boundary, but
I
there's
would
a
say
tiny
so.
bit of a drop.
Yeah, I would say that's
Yeah.
dust from the outflow boundary. Yeah, the NROT is over 1. That's actually...
Ooh, yeah. I think we might be able to. There's one chaser who's moving up to Fort Payne. He's Brandon Phillips. He's probably in that canyon.
I love the canyon. Oh my god.
Chat's saying, "Good job, Sarah. You've did it. You basically have worried for basically nothing now. Everything is just basically got a pot."
Oh, I know it's not gonna happen, but that it is gonna go over Fort Payne, I think.
There's still quite a bit of rotation there.
I mean, it's not on the ground.
Daniel.
It'd be very bad if it was. Very, very bad.
Seems legit, Daniel.
Right over Rainsville now. That means it's right over the Walmart right now.
Nathan, you missed it. There's been 100 woofs now.
Yeah, I know. We went over 100. It's quite honestly a rare feat of strength.
poggers. Is that today or is that in total?
That's in total of how many times the command has been used. Hopefully it'll be more. Hopefully it will be more. Yeah, the NROT's still a little bit over 1.
I'm running out to Dairy Queen really quickly.
Okay, have fun.
What? No,
You're going to Dairy Queen while Fort Payne gets destroyed?
not.
Oh no, I'm not leaving the call. I'll still be here.
Oh, you'll still be here? Alright. Hey, make
Go
sure
get
you
me
tell
a...
the,
Hey,
Dairy Queen attendant.
Daniel, go get me a cookie dough, a small cookie dough blizzard with extra cookie dough.
Actually, I'm going up there for a mint blizzard.
You're going to get a what?
Mint blizzard.
A mint blizzard's good, but get me a cookie dough blizzard with extra cookie dough.
Okay. I'll be back soon. Did you need anything while I'm out? No, I don't. Alright. I'll be back soon then.
I've
My
only
keys
been to
are
Dairy
in my pocket.
Queen twice in my life. I have only been to Dairy Queen twice in my life. There's a new rotation.
Yeah, I see that too. 60 knot delta
So,
velocity
has 14
from the
dropped in
storm
F5
right
yet?
over
Oh, no.
Rainsville.
Right over Rainsville.
Yeah,
Well,
I do see that rotation just to the north and east of Slovenia.
But I don't think it's gonna happen. For Fort Payne. Oh, it's moving right towards me.
Well, Sarah, we can only hope.
But it's not gonna happen because Rainsville's like really close to Fort
New tornado warning for that cell that literally Sarah just pointed out. It's heading straight into Valley Head.
We just got a tornado warning to the north. We just got a tornado warning on the north one.
Yep, Valley Head is now in the path.
Damn. By the way, that highway there, 59, that is lined with trees.
Valley Head? That sounds very suggestive.
Valley, give me head, baby.
Okay. And where's the
Believe it or not, I have a picture of that highway too.
Chat.
Here it is. That's coming from the north on 59, right outside of
Nope. I see that rotation tightening up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Sarah, if
Jesus.
it's any consolation, it looks like it's gonna go north of Fort Payne.
That's a good thing.
Oh, we could actually, yeah, I do see that. It's starting to.
Isn't the
move
fan
north.
club on the north side of town then?
No. The fan club, so you see that road that goes from Rainsville to Fort Payne?
No, I don't, because I don't have GR2. I'm on radar scope. I only see like 8 different things.
Well, that road right there that goes through Pine Ridge, the end of that road.
Hang on. Hey, AJ.
What?
Hey, AJ.
What?
Where's your computer?
Stop your ass into the left, bud.
Yeah, you keep talking about Fort Payne taking a hit. Your computer took a direct hit.
Yeah, I took a direct hit. It got hit by a fucking wildfire.
It'd be like that, man.
No.
Hurry up and fix your damn computer.
I can't
hurry up
fix
and fix your damn computer.
bricked. The motherboard died.
Well, I don't give a shit. Restart the computer.
We're
You
almost.
can't restart it once the motherboard's dead. I've recycled it.
It just went gate to gate.
Yep, I'd say. That's back up to approximately, I'd say, a 60 knot delta velocity. Let's take a look. Yeah, 60.2 knot delta velocity. Do a 3D on the northern one? Why not?
Oh, it's getting close.
At this point, we might as well just do a 3D of the entire cell.
Oh, I'll do that.
I'm doing it right now.
Sarah,
I'm doing it for the stream.
Goosebumps? Are you getting goosebumps, Sarah?
Maybe.
Oh, there's the rotations for the two separate cells. They're all surface based, but yeah, they're there.
It might not hit, but it'll be a close call.
Hey, look at the SDP. Look at the SDP.
I thought you were going to say STD for a minute.
The STP?
Nah, if I wanted to look at an STD, I'd just look at my pants, mate.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a local business in Fort Payne that just sells arts and crafts, That's where I got
Not much longer.
That's where I got my skills.
There was, yeah. I don't show you the password.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Well, Jesus.
Go ahead.
But Nick, he bought a little wooden sign to hang up in his room that says "I love Fort Payne."
That's a cool story. Daniel, can you update your location tag to Dairy Queen?
No, I'm changing my location tag, you fuck.
It's done. We just
Is it dead?
Yeah.
I want to know if it's the terrain, because you mentioned that Fort Payne has had nearly 0 hits, which is very intriguing for that area. I want to know if there's a terrain kind of...
Fort Payne is in between 2 mountains. It's like in a valley. It's squished between 2 mountains. And
so it's in a canyon?
It's not in the canyon, but it's in between 2 mountains.
It
So,
hasn't
like,
hit the mountain yet. I took off radar data, and it hasn't hit the mountain yet per se. So it may have just weakened over Rainsville.
Rainsville is at the top of one of the mountains. So it's weird. So like at the top, so on both sides of Fort Payne is the top of a mountain. So even though it's like flat up top there, it's still the top of it. It's Lookout Mountain is to the east, and I don't know what the mountain is. Rainsville.
Turn. Sorry, I'm yelling at cars.
Significantly drop in elevation from Section all the way to Scottsboro here. It's about 1,000-foot drop. But I'm gonna see if I have a picture of the map, because I know I do, because I took it back in the fall.
Alright, one of the 3 tornado warnings got canceled. It is now just the 2 separate cells.
A tornado emergency.
Seems legit. We've already had one of those today.
Imagine
hey, let's go for 2.
What in the world?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Sarah, are you okay? You're making some slightly orgasmic sounds right now. I'm a little worried.
I really...
No, she just thought of Fort Payne again.
This is the picture. I'm sending it.
Alright.
This is what I'm talking about when it's between 2 mountains. This is coming from Rainsville towards Fort Payne. So,
alright, I can't confirm this has turned HP. The inflow is now weakened significantly. So,
Turn into a laptop?
That's a good thing.
I'm sorry, Nate. I can hear your disapproving silence. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. Fuck you, Nate.
Well,
yeah, fuck you, Nate.
Nice.
Dumb twink. Hey, cat, stop chewing up my charge cord.
Oh, I found the picture.
I'm trying to take a photo over here. This is how I get mugged. Oh, Jesus. I can't just pull over
get mugged, running around, screaming in a voice chat about tornadoes in the hood.
No, I'm in a parking lot in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere because I'm taking photos of the sunset.
Yes, Andrew, she is from Vermont.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. No, she was part of the group I visited like 2 weeks ago. Well, I met her for like a day and then she dipped to Fort Payne.
Yeah, she left for some reason.
Yeah, I did.
Still kind of salty about that, Sarah. I wanted to see you more.
Oh, that got creepy.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up. As in, I met everyone, but like you and Ruff are the 2 that I talked to the most. I wanted to actually hang out with you a little bit more.
Everything's shut down now.
Yeah, I was gonna catch a round trip to fucking Vermont because it's dropped to like $76 fucking dollars. Oh, Nate, I'm sorry. You're still streaming, aren't you?
I sure am.
You can say fucking stream, can't you?
No, you can't. YouTube will fucking execute you like them. I'm sorry, Nate.
You can say
I'm
it on
sorry.
stream, you just can't say it on the VOD, so you'd have to like censor it
Shit,
before you
fuck.
upload the VOD. Alright, angry video game nerd.
Nate, I've got Tourette's. Just use that as your demonetization excuse.
Yeah, everybody here has Tourette's. This is a Tourette's chasing server.
All right, so
Oh.
if you look in OT, that's coming from Rainsville.
Yeah, it looks like normal terrain down in the south.
Yeah, that's coming from
What,
Rainsville.
is it just flat?
The
No, it's hilly as all shit.
I'm
yeah,
trying
Well, fucking, I don't know what it looks like.
Fort Payne is.
Have you never
squished
been to
between those
Missouri?
two mountains.
Yeah,
No, I
there
haven't,
was
you fucking troglodyte.
there
You've
was
been to
indeed a
Arkansas,
Dollar
you
General that
idiot.
was
Looks like-
destroyed. I can confirm. I was watching the live stream
Oh.
when the Dollar General got destroyed.
Look at that. Movie theater closed. Chinese place. Oh, never mind. Outback closed.
How'd you get banned from YouTube? Oh yeah, well this guy started going on a rant about the Chinese in the background.
So, Nate.
I got you can hear him in the background changing his settings. All right, we're gonna mute this. Gonna mute that. Gonna
Nate, are you
delete
still
this
there?
guy.
Nate, baby, I love you.
Yeah, it's done. This is done.
What?
This is,
Oh, is early rotations done?
it's done.
Yeah, it's turned HP.
Alright.
It's fully dead.
Wait,
I'm very
was that the last?
Right before Fort Payne right now.
Yo, Sarah.
I actually wouldn't
Sarah?
be surprised. What?
Sarah, was that the last warning on radar?
No, the warning just got
Yeah, so that was the last one that we have right now.
Yeah, the two tornado warnings
So-
expire at the same time.
Are we just gonna call it DOA now? Or are we just gonna
There's
call it?
supposed to be a couple more storms tonight down south.
Yeah, it doesn't look to be anything more after this. And
Yeah.
in terms of Fort Payne, I actually find that I find that observation pretty interesting. The fact that it is squished between two mountains, maybe that has protected it, because both Rainsville and the canyon itself have been hit in the past. That is confirmed. I looked up the data, but Fort Payne has never been hit.
Yeah.
At least not yet. But I've looked back 50 years. So, I mean, that says something. Rainsville got hit like 6
Hey,
times.
how you doing? Can I get a large fry, a medium mint Oreo? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
No, that's not fair. I love Dairy Queen so
Alright.
much. Daniel, I don't have a
the
Dairy
ice cream.
Queen in Vermont, and I'm sad about that.
Well, move to Texas. We've got them on every fucking street corner. I am not joking.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
who?
Move to Texas. Dairy Queens are everywhere. Dairy Queens are beginning to take over, like, Texas.
Yeah, well, there's 0 in Vermont, so
There's
literally,
gonna start
we
being
are
some,
the
like,
only
turf wars between Dairy Queen and Chick-fil-A. I'm calling it.
we are the only state in the country without a Dairy Queen.
For now.
Yeah, definitely EF 3 or 4 damage. I'd say stuff like that.
What, earlier's tornado?
Yep.
Easy.
Is there pictures of the damage in the?
Oh, Dollar General is flattened. Almost.
Oh boy. Okay. I mean,
No, no. It's not almost flattened. It is flattened.
Yeah, it's flattened. You can still see the Dollar General sign, but it's flattened.
based on
Highest delta velocity on that storm was 164 knots. If you want to round it up, it was 164.7, so that would make it 165
Am I on the curb?
knot
I don't care.
delta velocity, which would make it right around 173, 174, 175 mile per hour storm. Tornado warning for the northern cell just got canceled. Fort Payne's probably going to do the same. And then that's probably we're going to end it with a stream, specifically because nothing else is really happening.
You have to admit though, this warning made it border to border. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean that entire the supercell decided to take some steroids. So,
but the last time I saw that happen was actually Lee County, where it crossed nearly the whole state. It died, and then it recycled and became Lee County. So it's like it died, and it just decided to come back to life in a very vengeful way.
I mean,
The
all right.
Tishomingo are a little bit more inbound now.
The two, they split. It's right over Fort Payne now.
All right, chat. I'm gonna have real talk here, real quick. I'm not saying that I called that there would be a big chance for, increasing tornadic development in northwestern Alabama into Mississippi, but when there was no thunderstorm initiation over in that area, I kind of knew that the Cape values would still be exponential, and so that any storm that went in that area would probably just go apeshit. So I technically call that as a predict, and specifically because I literally said this area right here is going to have the highest chance of producing strong tornadoes. I said right around this area. Boom. Giant ass wedge. I mean,
I would say the frequency was not a lot tonight. I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit more widespread, to be honest, but it wasn't.
It was really centralized to a single area.
Yeah, I mean, with the timing and how all the scattered storms came by, especially since the NAM, I kind of, as I said on the stream, and for everyone else who should know, I'm gonna say this probably the fourth time today. In the NAM, I trust. It did say that there was going to be some sort of scattered development, and with that being said, I kind of knew that there was the potential for some widespread area, but I didn't think there would be too much, specifically because, if there was some areas that decided to have some scattered storms, that would mainly kill off that area. So, but I did know that there would be some sort of, lone cell that would kind of produce. And I said that if there was a lone cell that produced out in front of the actual line, that it was going to be probably just the end of whatever is in front of that storm. So, I mean,
AJ, stop.
technically, I said it. All right, I'm moving my mic back so that you guys don't get ear raped anymore.
AJ, shut up.
So, yeah, so Nate, I really
$6 cash, and then the rest on card.
I really do think that if this had happened, say, 2 to 3 hours earlier, that would have really gone because they were getting sun and
yeah.
Really
I mean, that area was kind of getting sun. That area was kind of getting sun, but they also were recovering from some passing showers in the morning. So,
yeah,
I mean,
they did. Yeah, my friend Marcus actually said there was a cell that passed him earlier this morning because I woke up to his message and he had messaged me at like 7 a.m. like my time, so 6 a.m. his. And there was passing showers in that area.
I mean, if those showers did not pass by in the morning, that tornado over that was crossing just near Tishomingo, that it probably would have been worse, honestly. It probably would have been worse if it weren't for those morning showers. So
that too, and yeah, that's another thing too. It kind of speaks to my experience out in Tulsa. Is I have my picture of the Tulsa skyline because I like to get pictures of skylines of cities that I go through. So I have my picture of the Tulsa skyline on the same day that of May 22nd, and that was before everything happened, and it was cloudy that day. I can't imagine if we had gotten more clarity. That would have been bad.
Chat.
Really.
Chat. We are now officially tornado warn free. There are no more tornado warnings. There are no more warnings on the board when it comes to the major ones. I would say this risk is done. And I would say that for all the people who use the word bust for 10% risks, I'd say this was not a bust.
No, it was a bust. There's only like 2 tornadoes. There was 2 tornadoes.
It doesn't matter. Let's put it this way. 10% is just 10 times the normal average for getting tornadoes. You think of it that way.
10%?
You've got...
That's not the way they intend it. That's the way they intend precipitation outlooks. That's not the way that they intend this outlook. This is supposed to be a 10% risk within 25 miles, and I don't think that was really a fair assessment today. Like it was over forecasted.
10% is actually of an EF3 or higher, I believe.
Well, not all the time. Not all the
Of
time.
a tornado within 25 miles. The SIGTOR value, if there was a hatch, I don't think was there a hatch?
There was.
Yes, there was.
So if there's a hatch, and that would be, and then that's just a. How does SIGTOR work? What's the percentage threshold for SIGTOR? Is it 5?
10% chance of tornadoes greater than EF2 strength.
But then there was some of the 10% that was outside the SIGTOR, I think.
Yep,
I don't know.
just a little bit outside, but I think
changed a lot.
I think they were just trying to do their best to overlap the two outlooks.
I still feel like they overforecast.
One particular storm tapped into the energetic environment just like how the Nashville storm did and explode. Along with that, that's also how I believe the storm stayed warned for well over 100 miles. Yep, I'd say that's right about right. That's right. That's what I was kind of talking about earlier, specifically because there wasn't really any thunderstorm development out in northwestern Alabama and southern parts of Tennessee into northeastern parts of Mississippi. There wasn't any thunderstorm development. It was all towards the western side. And that's kind of the reason why now there wasn't really as much development when it comes to the northeastern side of Alabama. Now, there was some in just north of the border in Tennessee, but that was mainly because that energy wasn't really tapered with that much. Down in northeastern Alabama, there were some scattered storms that ate up that cape a bit, and that's kind of the reason why even into the late evening hours there wasn't really that much activity other than some discrete cells that produced minimal rotation, I would say, below EF1 strength according to radar. So, I mean,
wait. Can you?
Yeah, that tiny one in Tennessee was EF1 or under.
Yep.
The debris was lofted 5,000 feet, so it wasn't a major.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say.
But it was probably like an EF1.
But I am really curious to see what the NWS has to say about Tishomingo. What jurisdiction is Tishomingo under? Is that Memphis or is that Huntsville? Here, give me a second. I'm gonna take a look. Actually, I'm gonna try and answer my own question. Scroll up.
Oh, Sarah.
What?
Guess what I just found?
What?
My Hornet's Nest coffee card.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was cleaning out my wallet.
Yeah, I used up all my points, and a lot of people bought out.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Because they knew that we were shutting down for the rest of the semester, and so everybody wanted to use them up.
Huntsville, Alabama.
Love Huntsville.
Yep. So Huntsville, Alabama. That's the NWS that took control over the tornado emergency. So definitely going to be stalking their Twitter for the next couple of days. I feel like everyone should do the same, but I'm gonna look through all the lines. I don't see any more rotation that could warrant a tornado warning. However, if there is another tornado warning, expect me to start streaming again. But otherwise, that's really going to be it for me, guys. Sellout moment. If you guys are new to the channel, feel free to like and subscribe. Subscribing is always nice because I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subs, but 400 by the end of April is my real goal. Liking would help with YouTube's algorithm to get out into more people's For You box or whatever, something like that. Sharing the video with friends, like weather enthusiasts, stuff like that. I feel like if you share it with your, family and stuff, they're going to think you're a bit weird. Because no one really likes the weather all too much. So, just like sharing it in general. Like, Twitter would be nice. But, share it with friends and family is also cool too.
What I do, I've created a professional Twitter account for just meteorology in general, and I'll just post stuff like that up on my personal account, or my professional account.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Hockey Boy Nate does not follow you. Okay, this is not epic.
What'd you say, AJ?
Nate doesn't follow me.
Well, I'll follow you in a bit.
Smart person.
Oh, seems legit.
Don't do it.
Don't do it? Alright, fine. But anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me. I appreciate all of you who came out to the stream today. I had a wonderful time talking about different situations. Had a wonderful time with all the people who came out today when it comes to the voice chat. And I'm hoping we can do the exact same thing on Friday, except without the tornado emergency. So, yeah. That should be it. I'm Nate. I'm here with Daniel, AJ, and Sarah, who ended up staying throughout the entire stream. Kind of. Not really.
Except for when my phone died.
Yeah. And, we'll see you probably on Friday. So, peace.
Yeah, thanks for